Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Today I would like... No, I'm just kidding. YouTube has a new feature where I can set up an overlay for breaks. Which is hilarious. How does this look? Browser source? This is the default. Let me see. Hold on. I'm curious. I literally like started streaming and okay, so hold on. Copy this URL. Browser source, paste URL. Enable shutdown source when not visible. Shutdown source when not visible. Click OK, that's it, you're ready to go. Before going live, test the overlay by navigating to a stream dashboard and clicking Start Break. Start Break. Choose how long you want to be away. We'll show ads to applicable users so your stream will keep earning. YouTube does not change your sound settings. Remember to mute your mic. Okay, so I'm going to do the 1 minute break. What happens? Oh, that's sick, actually. Wait, what? Wait, did it show in the top, like, YouTube stuff? This is just like an overlay of, like, fucking, like a YouTube video. It had the share buttons in the top right for a second. This is pretty slick, though, honestly. You know what's cool? I can actually set this to... Oh, that's cute. I can set this to be, like, one of my videos. But, like, which one would I do? No ads, please. I turn ads off when I stream. Don't worry. But I could set this to, like, you know, one of my videos. Like, I don't know which one I would do, though, you know? But that is an interesting, cute little thing. And then, yeah, it gives me a timer in the top of my thing. That's pretty slick. I like that. Anyways. Let's just let it run its course, I guess. We can see what it looks like. This is new to me, so I just got curious, I guess. Whatever. And then when it's over... Stream resume soon. I hope you had a good break is what it says. I can extend the break and I can click resume. If I click resume, it goes away. That's really cool. Man, YouTube's trying. They're trying, guys. YouTube is trying. Anyways, hello Guardian Gaming. Hello Sakamoto Shinonome. Hello Quasar Timepiece. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, whoops. I should probably, like, share the things, huh? Whoops, hold on. Jeez. I'll try to set up that with, like, something else some other time. Something fun, I guess, if I can figure something out. Never terribly good at that. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I don't like having ads on... Let me turn Shadow Play off. I don't like having ads on while I'm streaming. Hey, Nix. Yeah. Hopefully things, you know, hopefully things are going well. Hopefully things are getting better. I should play clips? Yeah. If I could select a playlist, that would be sick. But I mean, we'll just have to see. What armor am I wearing? I don't remember. I think it's just core. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully things start looking up next. Appreciate you coming over, hanging out. Whoops. Hey, John Kerbo, what's up? It's good to see you. I woke up an hour ago. I went to Taco Bell. I got a couple of burritos. They were good. Does watching the first live help with the current live? I mean, technically, maybe. Oh, yo, chat's working on stream. How far am I in the story? I beat it. I beat it all. Oh, yeah, I would say if you want, especially if you want like a backlog, because there's a lot to get through. I'm not doing anything right now, right? Hold on. Since there's a lot to get through, I would recommend watching like the first 3 ones, I think. Hold on. I have a playlist set up, if that helps anyone. I think it's just called like Monster Hunter Wilds playthrough streams, and it should include all of them. I would recommend watching the first 10 hours, and then I beat low rank, and then I beat basically the first 3, basically. After that, everything after that has been post-game content, basically. But that's a huge ask, because those are like 10-hour streams. Why is things so sluggish?
I heard from the others.
Is the game still loading? Is it being dumped into my RAM or something? Did they update the game and ruin it? What is happening? I think it's getting better. But I know a monster you haven't fought more than once. I mean, is it Zoshia or is it Guardian Arkveld? Because both of those are right. Any suggestions for new streamers in the Monster Hunter community? I can give advice in general, but for the Monster Hunter community, I'm not really sure, honestly. The best thing in general for streamers or YouTubers or whatever is just to have a plan. Like, if you try to make content and you don't have like a plan of where you're going with it, you're just going to be kind of scrambling. You're just going to be uploading random shit. Try to give yourself something to look into the future for, right? Because consistency is the most important thing. I say this as someone who is very inconsistent, unfortunately. I would like to be more consistent, but unfortunately it's just how things are right now. So you want to be consistent. The best way to help with that is to make sure that you have a plan. For me, for example, my plan is just making the guide series. So, hey! So, that's just been what I've been doing. I've been, you know, every time I'm like, oh, what video should I make? I don't think that ever, because I already know it's gonna be the next video in the guide series, and then I just take a bunch of fucking notes for streaming, and also honestly for how 10-minute stream so far. For wrangling of the, I was gonna say something else. For wrangling of the for the first 10 hours. For wrangling of like chat and comments and stuff like that, you got to be very, very patient with people. I mean this with the most sincerity, that I'm not being offensive. I'm not trying to offend anyone. I mean, okay, first of all, also try not to give a shit too much about that. For some people, that's obviously easier than others, but you do want to be considerate of other people, but you don't want to, you know, bend over backwards for some assholes, because some people just can't be pleased, obviously. Anyways, I'm not trying to be mean, but I legitimately think it's best to assume that some people are just autistic or somewhere on the spectrum, because if you see the way some people send messages and they, you know, talk and stuff like that, like,
Researching endemic life is part of
you can either be like, well, these guys are just idiots, or, you know, whatever, or you can say, honestly, there's probably like some sort of, you know, underlying issue here going on, and that's not their fault, it's not my fault, and I just have to understand that that's just how things are, and I shouldn't get upset about that, because you're gonna have to deal with a lot of fucking idiot people, so the best thing you can do is just not let it affect you, and the best way to do that, in my opinion, is to give yourself, like, well, honestly, they probably can't help it, and that's fine. So, anyways, that's about it. That's kind of like the main advice I guess I would give someone.
I'm sure it has quite a storied history.
Yeah, their first life is 11 hours. Yeah. Since when was Hetty stream a chronological episodical series? Yeah, hey. Stream's got character development and everything. How long will the stream be? Going with 60 hours? Don't be smart? Yeah. No. And then for your style, the way you do it, I mean, that'll all be up to you. So, I mean, you know. Yeah, see, like, comments like this, I just have to ignore them. Anyways, I'm not going to specify who I'm talking about. No, I do like the gathering in this game. I honestly don't like... I don't hate the gathering of the older games, but like the gathering in the newer ones are just so much better. Now, that being said, it is kind of silly how... I'm gonna do something funny. I'm using dual blades right now. You know, Rise, like, you just go up to a rock and you hit it one time and you get like all the ore, right? I don't think that's necessarily... Yeah, just don't be an ass. I don't think that's necessarily like the best way to go about it, right? Oh, I mean, there are a ton of other advice things I can give you, like when it comes to sound quality and audio processing and setting up your overlays and what to do about this and that. There's a lot. And if anyone has ever tried to start streaming or content creation, you know, obviously, there is a lot. So if anyone ever has questions, I mean, feel free to... Honestly, better place to ask me about that is in Discord, where I can like send links and stuff like that. But you know, if you want to stream, use OBS. If you want an overlay, go to Stream Elements, I believe it's called. Just Google it. It's not the best. It's sometimes very frustrating to use, but it is what I use, I guess. What I would recommend. I don't recommend using Streamlabs for various reasons. Mostly because they're, I don't know. I don't even remember anymore, but I don't. There was a reason that I didn't like using them, so I just haven't. Honestly, his wings are the hardest things to break. I'm just gonna hit his wings. I'm just using the Jindahad weapon, which is funny. Actually, he's weak to ice, isn't he? Damn it. Oh my god, dual blades and wilds is so easy. When you do the demon dance, you don't even have to do the whole thing. Wah. Anyways. Woo! Yeah, you can burn the grass. It's pretty crazy. The attention to detail in some of the things in this game is absolutely absurd. Seki. Whoa, 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 chill, 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 chill. Ugh. Lock in! Ooh, 770. Huh. It's kind of funny how, like, when a monster wakes up, they are just immediately... They're just back in it, you know what I mean? They don't need a moment to you know, gather themselves. They're just in. Oh, free dog. Hey, Necro, good to see you. Lurking is totally fine. Yeah, so past world, you don't actually need a pickaxe or a bug net. So. Yeah, oh wait, do I not have... Oh, I forgot to put shock absorber in this set. Whoops. Man, the game is sluggish. I don't know what's going on. I don't remember it being this, like, chunky before. What? I like that voice line a lot. Because, like, just because the monster's blinded does not mean that it can't hit you. I feel like that's kind of like a misconception. Some people, like, would blind the monster and be like, okay, well now it can't see me. But it's still gonna attack. Man, longsword is so easy. Look how easy Hetty has using longsword. Well, he's having a good time. He's having an easy time with dual blades too. Maybe dual blades is easy too. Guys, maybe I'm just good at the game. Like, I don't know. Is that so hard to believe? Come on. Give me some slack. Oh. Whee! Oh, I got cut short. Thanks, big dog. Damn. Yeah, maybe I can't. Maybe the PC can't handle walls anymore. Not really sure. Like, it was fine yesterday. I'm trying to break the left wing. Not for any reason in particular, I'm just doing this for fun, basically. But... Bjorn, the battle howl. Why did I charge that? Whatever. Yeah! Nice. I'll do some great sword in a bit, because I do want to get better with it. But I've been having fun with the sleep dual blades great sword wake up playstyle, so... Oh, imagine. When how linear Monster Hunter game would go. I mean, to be fair, I feel like this is as linear as things have ever been, for better or worse. I'm gonna close Discord because like that gave me issues before. Maybe that's what's going on.
Thanks. That helped.
It wasn't doing it recently, but like I'll just close it this time, I guess. Oh, my phone just went off. My anarchy symbol. I think that fixed it. I don't know why Discord just fucking ruins my performance, dude, but I think that fixed it. Probably because fucking Discord's a data miner, or a Bitcoin miner. Ooh! Oh! Oh.
Almost there.
Ooh.
Activated.
Sheesh. Joe! Good to see you.
Let's take a quick break.
Are effects still... Yeah. If the day they remove elements and ailments from Monster Hunter is the day that it no longer is Monster Hunter, like, that'd be a very weird thing to remove. With chloroform napkins. Waking up with a shotgun blast to the face. Yeah, I mean... That's how you do. Damn. Slow ass. Yeah, demon mode looks pretty cool. These weapons are unique. They don't really look too much different, but you do hold the blades like backwards in demon mode, so you know. Discourse is bad as Chrome, honestly, dude. It's kind of weird. Oh man, I don't like that dithering. That's what that's called, right? That's not great. I don't like that. Oh well. I have claimed the beast upon my steed. What? I saw a yellow bar on the screen and shook my head instinctively. Yeah. Honestly, they changed the way a couple of UI elements looked to... and it kind of confuses me sometimes. I gotta be careful. When the monsters struggle, they can like damage you quite a lot. I think they want to encourage you not to crowd around the monster when it's mounted. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, Dual Blades is kind of... It's kind of peak. Dual Blades is kind of sick. Yeah, both bow and Dual Blades have an adept dodge. Actually, every weapon has an adept dodge because they changed how the evade mantle works. Thank you for joining me, Seki. I appreciate you. Da, da, da. Ooh, fancy guild card thing. Mirus, what's up? Good to see you. Wild. Say that again. Yeah, the evasion mantle. Unfortunately, it is not true adept, because you'll see in a second. I'm going to adept dodge with a greatsword, and if you've ever used adept greatsword, you'll know that this is not how it looks, but not quite, at least. But it is fucking awesome that they did this in the first place. Ow. Hold on, I wasn't ready. Okay. So you go into a strong charge slash like that. So they removed the run after the adept dodge, which honestly sucks. But they do have the twirl. It's not automatic. You might notice like it's the same animation obviously as like the temporal mantle, but this is not automatic. So if I don't dodge, I get hit. I think this is just so cool though because they reworked it. It still gives you the damage buff. It still increases your iframes, but now it gives you additional moves, which I think is fucking awesome. I love that. So adept mantle, you know, basically. Evasion mantle, honestly really cool, but we don't use it because the corrupted mantle is just better. Let's see. By the way, this seems to be a pretty great set if you want affinity. It's Gore and Rey combined. The Rey is for the Rey Dau's voltage, which increases latent power's duration. And then, of course, 2-piece Gore at least for Black Eclipse to get Frenzy, to get 15% extra affinity with Antivirus level 2? That should be level 3. But whatever. Basically, it all adds up to... I think so latent power is 50% affinity. Antivirus is 15, plus 15 from curing yourself of Frenzy anyways, which I believe is 80%, so you need at least 20% to get 100% affinity with latent power and after recovering from Frenzy. Now, affinity isn't really meta at all, so... they hold the advantage of Risen. But I just like affinity because it's funny, because it's silly, because it's fun. And in the sleep set I was just using, I'm actually using affinity with critical status, so that's, I don't know, just a fun little thing that I like to do. And it seems to be kind of effective, and mostly just a fun thing. Like, that's the main thing. Like, if I really want to be meta, if I really want to be effective, I'll just use paralysis. Anyways, Corrupted Mantle, I have 206 attack right now. If I, well, I have 206 still. Yeah, okay. When the corrupted mantle activates like that, I will now have 226. So it adds 20 damage just for attacking the monster a couple times. I'm not really sure how long it lasts, but quite a while. Actually, it literally says in the description. It lasts 120 seconds. So yeah, a 20 damage boost just for using a mantle is insane. And if we use the evasion mantle, it does increase your attack by a bit. 206 is my current attack. Let me dodge an attack and see what it gives me. 40. Huh. Also, this is a really cool thing. If your game is paused, even if the thing has the attack, like even if you have it set to attack, it won't attack until you unpause the game. That's really nice. Ow. Maybe evade mantle is better. It's just like less, you know, like like you have to dodge an attack, I guess, which is good that it's better. It's interesting. Maybe I should just use evasion mantle. I've started to use earplugs more though too. But this is not a mix set. This is not by any means like a good set, honestly. I just kind of threw this together. For this one here, I actually used a calculator to help me find a bunch of things. That's why I'm using the Dober set, because I wanted to get stamina skills for dual blades, obviously. So, but I have earplugs in here. And also, speaking of earplugs, if you want earplugs and you don't want to do a bunch of like math and some shit, where is it? I can't use these menus, dude. It's Zhuwu Arms, I believe. Is that up here? Yeah. The Zhuwu Alpha Arms gives you... Is it? Or is it something? Yeah, it gives you 2 earplugs with a 2 slot and a 1 slot. So this 2 earplugs, you can just slap an earplug decoration in there and you have 3 earplugs just from this one piece of armor. That's pretty fucking good. So. Anyways, I'm going to switch to Greatsword because I wanted to practice more with Greatsword. This game has a lot of depth going on with Greatsword. This game is probably the highest skill cap for Greatsword. So, you know, I feel like most people would probably agree with that. And in matter of fact, maybe I should try this as well. I'm just gonna be playing worse. I'm gonna be playing worse, like, compoundingly. Like you can see, I'm using the Zhuwu arms right now with the 1 decoration to get that earplugs 3. So earplugs 2 plus the earplugs decoration is earplugs 3, which is fucking awesome. I haven't been using earplugs just in Monster Hunter in general for a long time, so it's honestly a... Some people probably use it a lot, but it's honestly so nice to just not have to worry about roars, you know? Some people are probably used to it because, again, they probably use it a lot, but I basically never do. Not for any reason in particular either. Like, I just kind of don't. Yeah, the dual blades asleep. I don't think they're going to add a new weapon. They've talked about that before. Yeah, it lets you adept dodge with lance weapons when they have adept guard in generations. That is cool. Corrupted plus sword and shields is nuts. Okay. Yeah, the adept twirl is back. It's true. How many active skills do you have? Don't worry about it. I did some off-hunting. Yeah, off-cam hunting. I mean, I've had all these like things, and I've been getting decorations over time. I'm probably missing a couple, but whenever I did a calculation for the whenever I did a calculation for the armor, I had all the decorations that I needed already. So I didn't need to go farming for any or anything like that. This Arkveld has a gem if anyone wants to join. So I took notes because I swear to fucking god, that's all I ever do anymore. I took notes on the weapons and added it to the spreadsheet.
Hope you find something useful.
Switch axe is missing sleep and blast. Now, I'm saying missing because I'm not counting the Arshan weapons, because the Arshan weapons can literally be any of the elements. So if you want to make a switch axe, you could consider making a sleep or a blast one, because those are ones that just don't exist in the tree right now, I believe, unless I'm missing something. Charge blade is missing blast, hunting horn is missing sleep, lance is missing sleep, dual blades is missing sleep, which is why I made these earlier. Great sword's missing blast, and long sword is missing blast. So if you want to make something that you don't have access to normally, go ahead and do that. This guy's kind of large. It's not. Yeah, he's not a crown though. I'm still not too great with this fight with great sword yet. Fuck. If that was an offset, that would have been it. That would have been the sauce. I'm trying to get that combo specifically, but I just can't. That's a grapple. There's a double on Ashley for some reason. There is still panic run technically, and there is a panic dive.
Good to have you.
Although the stamina drain is not anymore. I never checked that. They don't increase the stamina drain when you run away from monsters. Also, arguably there isn't really a panic run, honestly, but there is still a panic dive, which is still obviously very, very useful. Oh, I should have done the focus slash. Yeah, literally, if you look at someone who's good with greatsword, they can dance around Arkveld. It is insane. Like, greatsword in this game is ridiculous. Uh-oh. I definitely am playing more of a offset focused playstyle, mostly because I just find that the most fun, but also because it's honestly probably I mean, obviously I'm just better with counters in general, but especially with a monster like this that's so fast, like, you know, it's honestly a little bit easier. But offset, that's why I'm wearing the Doshiguma armor. It gives you a, I think, 40 attack bonus to when you do the when you do an offset attack. It's pretty fucking insane. And the damage bonus like lasts a long time too. Like, it's not a short duration. I'm not even sure how long. Nice. No, I'll just do this. Yo, imagine if that like broke his chains though. Oh, I need to eat. Holy shit. Whoops. You guys have fun over there. I'm just gonna. Ah! Ah! You can Superman dive. Look, see? Oh, see? It still does the same thing. I'm just gonna fast travel. Bye bye. So, crown farming in this game is way better, and is the only reason that I've actually bothered doing it for this game, and no other game, is because it's just way better. Uh-oh. Can you roll off? Huh. Technically, you can roll off Dragon Element, it looks like. At the very least, when you roll, the icon in the top left, like, it like, jumps, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can't panic run. You can't Superman run, but you can Superman dive. Because, as everyone knows, Superman run is like a fucking dipshit, apparently. Yeah, I guess I should clarify. I am good at this fight. I'm just not good at this fight, this matchup, this with greatsword, you know? You stole my offset! Oh. Rubeer! Oops. I messed up. That's okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it feels good every time. Uh-oh. Ah! Didn't count, or didn't give me the thing. Me when I get 2 hits from the focus attack. Averaging about 3 billion damage each. But it refused! But it refused! Uh-oh.
You know what? I'm gonna take this moment to reflect on my actions.
Uh-oh. Don't get cocky. Get Van Key. Can you see why I focus on offset slash like attacks almost exclusively? Shit is the most hype. Oh. Plus it leads into TCS if everything goes right. If all goes as planned. In the event. In the unlikely event. Nice. Probably gonna charge, yeah, chains. Oh my god, no way. That's crazy. What? Okay, I was gonna say if we broke the other chains, like you guys are cheating. Nice. Yeah, pretty casual Arkveld run. I'll probably give other weapons a fair shake, but right now I want to focus more on Greatsword. Yeah, there were some scuffed moments, but like I did an offset and like the monster like got like, you know, knocked back or something like that. But I mean, that was really, really good. Good job.
Make room for me too.
And like every good hunting horn player, I didn't even realize we had one. I'm just kidding. It's what is it? You notice it if it's not there. You don't know what you got until it's gone. Respect your hunting horn players. Just not too much. Don't get cocky. Remarkable relics. Let me grab this. I'm trying to get the find like 10 rarity 6 items or whatever the fuck. So every time I see like an emergence, I want to go grab it. I'm getting more used to the general flow of gameplay of this game. I'm not gonna switch to my gathering set for this. I'm kidding, Hunter. No, no. Hunting horn users are awesome. Seriously. Back in the day, dude, when they would give me like infinite stamina when I'm using like, you know, dual blades or bow, like that's when I realized like, oh my god, hunting horn is amazing. Hunting horn is the best weapon that I never want to play. No, but like seriously, the buffs are so nice. I have, you know, I've tried using hunting horn a couple times. I mean, my last video on Portable Third is with hunting horn. It's very good. Anyone who's new to the series watching this, I was completely joking. All of the weapons are very good, and I mean that seriously. There's unfortunately a bit of like... I don't know what to call it, but like some of the people in the community are very like elitist about their weapon choice, which doesn't make any goddamn sense to me, but whatever. So, but I'm just joking, so don't worry about it. Hunting horn's very good. Hammer is really, really fun in this game. I'll give him more time later, but I've been using so far like gun lance and longsword, obviously a little bit of lance. So. You only use hunting horn for the buffs it gives in gathering. Hey, I mean, hey, you know, I mean that's still good. I usually use sword and shield just because it's just like very convenient. Like if a small monster walks up, I can just smack it away, kind of thing. But you know. Also, I guess it just aesthetically it just feels right to me. I wish there was an option to just automatically send usable items to my field pouch if I'm full. But oh well. Remarkable. What's next? Tempered New Udra. Kind of whatever. I want to fight Ajarakan, honestly. Ajarakan is so good. It's honestly one of the best fights in the game. Let me check the schedule. Just looking at the green lines, looking for emergence specifically. Just really quick. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. "25 minutes, huh? Does shield attack still take sharpness? I don't think it's been taking sharpness like for a while now. No layered armor, not in this one, no. Anyone know if earplugs decos exist, or is it just... Yeah, they do exist. They're level 2. If you get to HR 100, you can meld level 2 decorations. That should help out with the RNG issue. You know what's funny? There was one decoration, I think it was Free Meal or Speed Eater. I don't remember exactly, but... First of all, the decoration unequipping, like... mechanic needs to be fixed because it's just like not working like it's supposed to. But okay. But like yeah, if you're missing like level 1 or level 2 decorations, you can just meld them, you know, of course past the level HR 100. What? Yeah. Cool hitbox. Hey Capcom, thanks for that hitbox. You ruined my clip. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought I pushed the wrong button. I missed the first hit, unfortunately. It's fine.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks, Ash.
I'll see you back at camp.
Come on, buddy. Yeah, you're very impressive. This is gonna hit me, huh? Oh. Well, in that case. Did the Kangala become easier to defeat? No. Oh. Can we just not talk about difficulty ever again? Can we give anyone who asked about difficulty a lobotomy, please? It's a low/high rank game. Do not talk about difficulty until G rank gets released, please. Because like the answer is always going to be the same. This is not as hard as a G rank game. Wow, that's not like surprising. You know what I mean? Like. Yesterday was my first Naga Huga hunt. Nice! Hopefully it went well. Naga's a pretty good monster depending on the game. Well, depending on your weapon, I guess. Sometimes it can be a little frustrating, for sure. My bad. Look, it's not you, it's just people keep asking about like difficulty and stuff, you know what I mean? It's very frustrating because again, this is a low and high ranked version game. Nothing is really going to be up to the par of, you know, like G rank Fatalis, for example, in Monster Hunter Iceborne. Like that's just not how the games work. The game is going to release in this state that it is before any title updates even, and people are just going to ask about like, hey, is this hard? Like people keep saying it's easy. It's like, yeah, of course it's easy. The game just came out. Like, come on, you know what I mean? People way hyper fixate on difficulty over anything else. Like that's the only thing that matters in this game, and it's just absurd. So, sorry if I get a little too much. You know what I mean? Open free me night now. No. Maybe. No, you can't make me. Nice. I don't know, man. I mean, it just depends. Kangala to me is going to be much different than Kangala to, you know, a new player, which is honestly who you should be asking, because anyone who's played Freedom Unite, their first time fighting Kangala, they're going to be like, oh, well, I've fought this monster before, so it's going to be easier by that alone, you know what I mean? And that's fine. That's normal. That's logical. But if you talk to a new player, ask them like how did you handle, you know, Kangala your first time? Like, was it tough? Was it easy? Was it difficult? Whatever. One of my coworkers is really new to the series, and he says like, well, I played Elden Ring before, so like the game's not like, you know, too difficult for me. So even that, you gotta remember, like, quote-unquote talent is usually previous, I say this before, but it's been a while since I've said it. Talent is basically, like, past experiences that are applicable to the current task at hand. So, if you've played Dark Souls, for example, you're going to have a better time than anyone who has not played Dark Souls. That being said, if you are used to frustration or frustrating things in life in general, you'll probably have a better time playing Monster Hunter than someone who's played Dark Souls before but doesn't really handle frustration very well, right? Good example of this is the Bloodborne streamer guy who played Rise, got really frustrated with Kazu and quit the game. And, you know, again, that's fine. Like, this game can be frustrating. And I've thought about it before, and when I first started playing the game in the first place, I told myself, I told myself, like, yeah, you know, I mean, the frustration serves a purpose. The difficulty serves a purpose, just like in Dark Souls 1. Like, you know, it's not just difficult for the sake of it, because if it was, we'd all be playing I Want to Be the Guy. And I tell people that all the time. If you want a difficult game, there are games out there designed to be difficult. Go play them! The difficulty's not the point. It was never the point. But anyways. This is why I hate talking about difficulty. Yeah, I mean, it's easy now because you've fought him before. Like, that's normal. Anyways. Fart monkey. Yeah, I mean, when I first fought Kingalala in Freedom Unite, bitch was hard as hell, yeah. But that's not because it's in Freedom Unite, it's because I was new to this series, basically. I mean, if you ask any Monster Hunter, like, player who's played Monster Hunter for a long enough time, you're not... Like, hey, is Kingalala hard? They're gonna be like, no. Hey, is Kizu hard? Like, not really. I mean, it can be tricky, sure. Is Gravios hard? Not if you have the right weapon, right? Like, all this stuff, you know? No, it's good, it's just... It's not... The thing is, it's not just you, unfortunately, you know what I mean? That's why... Lag. That's why, you know, it's just a whole thing. But it's gonna come up eventually, it'll come up again later, so it's all good. But it's I'm not frustrated with you. I don't have a problem with you like asking. Whoa. It just reminds me of the overall like sort of discussion around difficulty, you know what I'm saying? Freedom Unite's extremely hard. I mean, I soloed all of it without a V-line, so I mean, it can't be that hard. So, you know. Look, if you want to feel good about your like victories in beating Freedom Unite, I don't want to take that from you. But I wouldn't call it extremely hard necessarily. But that's because I've played the fucking game. That's because I've studied the data and, you know, gone through all the stats, and I literally made a guide series going from the beginning of low rank in Freedom Unite to the end of G rank in Freedom Unite. So my perspective is going to be different. You want my honest opinion, Freedom Unite is a good game. That's all it is. That's all I'll ever say it is. With some flawed, you know, fights here and there, with some flawed mechanics, which some honestly kind of lazy design in places. But I wouldn't say it's extremely hard. In the same way, I wouldn't say Dark Souls 1 is extremely hard, right? Like, I wouldn't really say any Dark Souls is extremely hard. You just have to play the game right and understand what it's asking of you. Yeah, it's your first Freedom Unite Monster Hunter game. Yeah, I mean, again, that'll explain why why it was so hard. Yeah. First game, Emerald Fart Monkey was a wall for you? Honestly, yeah. Oof. Emerald Monkey is hilarious because, like... There he goes. There he goes. Bye-bye. Oh. Green Fart is crazy because of the, you know, because of the butt blast. Shit's crazy. Yeah, honestly. The game is legitimately unpolished. Not to say that it's bad, obviously. I think it's a fucking amazing game. All of these games are way more polished, you know, I think objectively, really. Favorite thing about that recently has been a streamer going back to GU to compare after finding Wild's too easy. Finding time to kill in multiplayer is basically the same. Yeah. Now, again, I don't want to say that, like, honestly, if you want me to be objective... Sure, the newer games are quote-unquote easier. But again, like, I don't think that's really, like, important. And also, I would argue that some fights in the newer games are way harder. Like, it's a sliding scale. You can't just say, oh, Monster Hunter World Iceborne is easier than Freedom Unite G rank, right? Because that's just not true. Because Fatalis in Iceborne is harder than 90% of G rank. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Plesiot Tip Chick is my favorite. You know what I'm saying? Like... I think anyone could agree with that, right? Elatrion demands perfection. Fatalis demands perfection, or damn near. So, you know, I honestly don't believe anything in Freedom Unite kind of stands up to that. Especially not Freedom Unite Fatalis, you know? Like, Freedom Unite Fatalis is a fucking snooze fest. So, it's just hilarious that when people say shit like this, because it's just not true. And they just... It's all ego. All of it... to the very end is just about their ego, and that's the biggest reason it pisses me off. But, you know, there's just so many compounding factors that make it, you know, bad, and it ruins the experience for new players because, you know, they get, you know, discouraged or they get turned away because, like, oh, well, if it's so hard, why would I don't, you know, if Freedom Unite is such a difficult game, I don't even want to try it to begin with because I feel like I'm just gonna have a struggle, and like I'm not gonna be able to have fun. But that's not true. It's the same thing with Frontier. Frontier has a really bad reputation of being this extremely punishingly, ball-crushingly difficult game. But when you first start out, guess what, guys? It's easy. Because the starts of games are easy. That's the way they're designed. It's a good thing, even. Whatever. Like, if think about the contrast of difficulty, right? If a game didn't start easy, then how could we differentiate the parts that are hard? You know what I mean? If every fight was as difficult as Fatalis, like, sure, the game would be difficult, but I just feel like it would all just sort of like, you know, mix together. Ball crushing. I don't know. Again, if you want difficulty, just kind of Google, like, difficult games, or, like, honestly, like I said, go play I Want to Be the Guy. That's you. You want to be the guy. So go play that game. Go play Cat Mario. There are games designed explicitly, specifically for the intent of just being difficult. Go play Only Up, I guess, or fucking, Only Up. Grow Home is probably better. Only Up sucks, whatever. Go... Go play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy or whatever the fuck. Go play those games. They're made... Go play Jump King. Go play the Rage games, the streamer games. Go play the fucking Going to Work game, you know what I'm saying? By the way, did any of you guys see that Going to Work speedrun, like video? Like an hour long of them talking about their game? Because the entire time I was just like, this is like... honestly a pretty awesome ad for their game, but like it is very, very obviously just an advertisement for their game. Which, again, I mean, a lot of work went into it, and it was honestly very well put together, but it's fucking hilarious how they were like, let's make this fucking game, and then give a reward pool for people to speedrun our fucking game, and let's have that be our advertising. And I mean, it works, but it's just hilarious, dude. Because people love speedrunners. They don't like speedrunning, but they love speedrunners. They love the thrill. They love the excitement. They love the what if it's this time. They love the doubters, believers. You know what I mean? They love it. And that's fair. That's fine. But it's just so funny, the fucking ecosystem of all this slop content. Like, I fucking hate games like that. I hate Only Up because it's just like literally the shittiest game imaginable, and people love it because, you know, for reasons other than the game actually being good. Whatever. Anyways. Sorry. Hey, good morning. I'm just yapping. I'm poor as fuck. Don't have money to buy games. Got no PC. Yeah, I feel that, man. I've been there. I'm very, very lucky to have a good computer right now, but not too far ago, I guess. I mean, at this point, it is kind of far behind. But I used to play Warframe with an average of like 20 FPS. And it was terrible, but I played it for like hundreds of hours. Hunting Horn does go bong. I ain't pirating stuff. Piracy is ethical, however, piracy is, especially nowadays, more dangerous, unfortunately. So I would not recommend people pirate if you have the ability not to do so, because I do not want your personal data to be stolen. I don't want you to get viruses. I don't want you to, you know... Not because I give a shit about the software or the owners of that software, because I don't fucking care. Everyone who's done any sort of creative work at all will either tell you, yes, I pirated things in the past, or they're fucking lying to you. So, you know, whatever. Yo! Let's go. Dude, that tail's got like 3 HP left. Let me sneeze on that shit. Okay, maybe it's got like 4 HP. Dude, I did like 1,000 damage to it. Ah! Anyways, whatever. I'll try to stop bitching about the world. I'll stop screaming at clouds anytime soon. I promise. I swear. Ah! I'm trying to get the tail, otherwise I'd be offsetting this shit. Let's offset this. Let's offset this. Let's. Okay, this has got to be the tail cut, surely. Oh, okay, I guess not. Alright, peep this tail cut, chat. Alright, peep this tail cut, chat. Chat, peep this tail cut. Chat. The tail cut? The tail's not cut. Yo, peep this tail cut. Alright, for the clip, for the gram, peep this. Did you peep it? Peep. Nice. He's almost dead. Okay, maybe it's got 6 HP. Is Greatsword hard to master? Greatsword as well. Okay, I gotta think about that honestly. There are some weapons that hinge on. There's some weapons that you need to master the mechanics of the weapon itself, and then there's some weapons that you need to kind of do that, but mostly you need to understand. Shut the fuck up, brother. Some weapons you need to have a very deep understanding of what the monster does and what it looks like, what the monster's attacks look like. In wild, Jesus. In wilds, I wouldn't say it's not hard to use necessarily. I would give it like a medium difficulty, but hard to master. Oh, absolutely. Wild's Greatsword has such a high skill ceiling in this game, like way higher than Rise, of course, and way higher than Iceborne. Honestly, there's so much going on. To be fair, I'm not a Greatsword main in like any game really. I did main it in 4 Ultimate, but I mean, you know. I don't really remember it too much. I did main it in Base World, but I don't really remember too much. But, you know what I mean? Oh. Yo, fling that shit. Hit that motherfucker. I believe. Uh-oh. Yo, keep this tail cut. Yeah, let's go! Shine! Yeah! Ho ho! Anyway. 7 HP. Hey, Korapeka, what's going on? I would tell Furious Rajang to calm down. Just give him a bap. Just give him a bap right in the face. Furious Rajang just kind of runs up to you and he goes, "Roar!" and you just go right in his fucking face. Yeah. Let's do that. That is a big, yeah. Man, Warner, shut the fuck. Best part about this game is how big the Mega Barrel Bombs look. Oh, I'm okay, actually. Oh, shit. Anyway. Yeah, Looney Tunes ass barrel. You can throw them. It's so funny. I love it. Glad it's a weekend, so I can time my schedule again to watch live streams. Yeah, good to have you. I've been actually wondering. Let me check, because like, work has been kicking my ass. Monster Hunter moment, yeah. Honestly, like, I think this game is at its best when it's silliest. You know, when it's silly. Because this game has a charm to it. It has a, you know... The game gets a little quirky late at night, you know what I'm saying? Like... Okay, so it is the 14th. Dude, I've only been working the last 4 days, but, like, I feel like it's just been destroying me. I think it's... Oh, no, not 4 days, 5 days. I guess that explains it. Because I've been just worn out and exhausted, and I literally don't even know why. One of my shifts, I closed at 9:15 p.m., and then the next day, I had to go in at 7:30. So I don't appreciate that, that's for sure. Anyway, what's my favorite weapon? Probably longsword. But yeah, there's a couple weapons that really hinge on...
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty.
On you knowing what the monster's capable of, and specifically what it looks like. What? Okay, guys, check. Yeah, the A lizard, the A lizard. Hell yeah. Monster goes to sleep. I got just the thing for this. Where did that come from? My bad, G. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, even I'm not gonna. I mean, I'll be. It looks chill. It looks chill as hell. I'd party with him. So I would say the easiest weapon. I actually talked to my friend about this recently. I would say the easiest weapons in this game is probably going to be sword and shield and bow. Specifically, like if you're new to the game and I would recommend a weapon to you, and you didn't know what to use at all, and you just wanted me to tell you to pick something up, I'd probably say sword and shield or bow. Everything else is just a bit too much. Great sword is too slow and sluggish for like newer players, I think. But even beyond that, you really got to know what the monster's gonna do, or you're gonna be like blocking a lot, I guess. And you're gonna be a little too passive. You're not gonna be able to find openings for charge attacks. You're not gonna be able to do the actual TCS, which is the one you want to be doing. Longsword, I guess I could say longsword as well as sword and shield. But the thing is, like, it's gonna be the dumbest fucking thing because everyone hates longsword. If somebody doesn't realize, if they don't read, first of all, they're just gonna be like attacking like this or something, which is fine. I mean, it's a respectable amount of damage, really. Maybe they'll do these attacks, maybe they'll do some of that. Maybe they'll... I mean, just because they're easier to pick up doesn't mean they're, like, bad, and it doesn't mean they're, like, not hard to master. Because Sword and Shield has some of, like, the highest skill ceiling as well in this game, and Bow... I don't really understand Bow in this game. But you know what I mean? Like, if someone just plays Longsword like this, like, this'll work. But they're gonna be, like, struggling. They're gonna be having, like, 30-minute quests. And eventually they're gonna find out, oh, I needed to level up my spirit gauge. And then they're gonna find these attacks. Maybe they'll find this that, like, that just works. And then maybe they keep pushing the button, and then that happens. And then they sheath their weapon. And then they just play basically as if this was, like, portable third, basically, right? Then maybe they find the special sheath, but that's, like, that opens up so much of the game. And then also maybe they find the foresight slash, but that opens up so much of complexity. So at a very base level, longsword is functional, but inefficient, basically. On the other hand, greatsword is fine for beginners as long as they realize that after you attack, you gotta roll, you gotta put your weapon away. This is the main thing that people need to understand. And I feel like to new players, that's not immediately obvious, because why would it be? Like, you pull out your weapon like this, and then you're probably just going to keep pushing buttons, and then maybe try to roll out away from monsters and stuff like that, and you're going to be, like, walking around like this, you know what I mean? Which is fine, I mean, you can do that. But people don't realize, like, newer players, I'm sure, aren't going to understand that, yeah, I mean, traditionally speaking, when you use greatsword, you're going to be wanting to put it away a lot so you can run around. Maybe after enough time, maybe after, like, an hour, half an hour, something like that, they're going to realize, oh... Or especially in this game, right? They're going to roll, and then they're going to try to sprint. And sprinting and sheathing are the same button. I actually press it all the time instead of X. So if you push run, then your character will put their weapon away immediately. So maybe in this game it's not as like difficult as I might think. But in the older games, of course, if you try to run with the weapon out, you're just going to block. So because there's only one R button on the PSP. Sword and Shield doesn't make much sense to me, but I feel like at a base level, it's understandable enough. Dual Blades is just hype as fuck, but I feel like it's too easy to get caught in a overcommitted attack and get hit. Hammer, I think, is just way too slow for newer players. Hunting Horn's way too complicated. Lance and Gunlance are way too slow, I believe, for newer players, although if they can understand that hiding behind the shield is actually kind of what you want to do, I mean, not hiding, but you know what I mean, then maybe they'll have a better time, but honestly, maybe they'll be attacking more than blocking, and maybe they'll figure that out, maybe they won't. Switch Axe and Charge Blade, since there's two forms to them, I just feel like they're a bit too complicated. Insect Glaive has the whole extract system, which I feel like is just a bit too much. Light and Heavy Bowgun both have the ammo and the recoil and all that shit, which I think is just a bit too much for a new player. Bow is relatively simple. You just shoot your bow, you put your coatings on, and that's kind of it. And then you can, there's optimizations, but again, I haven't used it enough to know, but from what I can tell, that's kind of more or less accessible, at least more so than, the bow guns, for example. But that being said, I've always said and will always say, if any of these appeal to you and you're a new player, then I encourage you to pick up any of them. Doesn't matter anything what anyone says. Anything for any reason. If you check out a weapon like you see hunting horn, you're like, what the hell? I can beat motherfuckers with a saxophone? That's hilarious. It is. Then you can read the description, you know, a blunt weapon that excels at providing support via melodies and echo bubbles. Maneuver well to deal damage using the echo bubbles. Guarding none. If that appeals to you, then go ahead and use it. Because you're going to be bad with every single weapon, period. So use the weapon that appeals to you for any reason and try to get a little bit better with it. And then once you get to that point, then you can make a decision. Do I want to keep using this or should I maybe switch, try something else? But you got to give it time. You got to give it time. Now, maybe you read this and you say, guarding none. Well, I want to be able to guard, don't I? Like, isn't guarding good? But you'll realize a lot of these weapons say guarding none. But maybe guarding yes. Maybe guarding yes. Maybe yes with counterattack. Ooh. Ooh. But what you don't realize is that longsword has a counterattack. Greatsword arguably has a counterattack. Sword and shield, I think, has a counterattack. So all weapons have counters, basically. Not all weapons, but... And then hammer, for example, like, I feel like a lot of people early on, especially, they're not going to realize, like, yo, I can charge my hammer, and then I can just fucking, like, if I get, a monster's going to attack me, here, I'll just do the fucking thing. This is my favorite thing about hammers by far that was taken from Rise, actually. Like, oh, I'm going to charge up an attack, and then I'm gonna do it. Oh, no, the monster's about to hit me. Keeping sway. Charge step. But, like, you know, new players, I feel like they might not quite understand that fully. That you can charge step, or that it'll save your thing, or that it even has iframes. You know what I mean? Like, quite a lot. And then from here you can do whatever. Hammer in this game is fucking awesome, dude. Anyways. And people bitch about longsword damage and stuff. This isn't even, like, a maxed out hammer. And I just did more damage. No, yeah, it is. Never mind. I did way more damage at a baseline than longsword without its gauge. Because, you know, go figure. Building up the gauge is a big part of longsword. And it takes a lot of, you know, building up and whatever and blah, blah, blah. I mean, bow's always been easy. It's always been... Again, this is why I don't think difficulty fucking matters. But in comparison with other weapons, I do believe bow's kind of easy, yeah. But that's not really, like, a bad thing. And like I said, like I always say is... oh, holy shit. Just because something's easy doesn't mean that, like, the skill ceiling isn't high as hell. Just because it's easy to pick up and use, like longsword arguably is, does not mean that it's this is a large crown Rathalos. It doesn't mean that it's, like, you know, whatever, right? This is, I think... Is this something? Shit, I forgot. I don't think I saved a screenshot of this, did I? Ooh. I did. This is a large crown. This is, I believe, a large crown. Yeah. I need to sort by old.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Let's go get us some Archon parts. Why not? I only played bow in World. So in World, I mained Greatsword, and I also mained bow a little bit. I actually, my first clear on Nergigante, which was tough, by the way, was with bow. Hey, just found your channel looking at Freedom Unite guides. Just bought the game waiting for my PSP charger to arrive from Amazon. Torn between playing Greatsword or Hammer. Do you have any recommendations? I would recommend out of those two, Greatsword. Hammer is good, but like I said earlier, especially in the old games, Hammer is just very, very slow. It's very sluggish. And I'm talking about this by, like, a new player perspective, because I remember when I first played the game, that's how I felt, you know? Like, I would attack with the hammer, and I would just have this massive opening after attacking, and I would just get smacked in the face. I do recommend Greatsword over Hammer for newer players. I think it's probably a little bit easier to use. But if you do want to use Hammer, which I do encourage you to do if that's something you want to do, because Hammer's great, all the weapons are fucking awesome. Make sure you use your charge attacks. I feel like that's the main playstyle of the Hammer, is making use of the charge attacks. I think that's always been the case, and I don't know... I don't think there's any you know, any reason to not focus like on the charge attacks, at least partially. Same with Greatsword, you're obviously going to want to do charge attacks, but make sure you're doing, you know, unsheath attacks, sheathing the game, sheathing the weapon. You know, don't overcommit unless you're sure you have an opening.
I'll just hop off for now. A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar. Good to have you.
Not even a silver crown, by the way. Ouch. Oh no, they're all dead! Oh my god. War is hell. I didn't have enough time. I got hit by both of them, that sucks. Nice. Why'd the music cut out? That was about to be really hype if the music changed or something, or if he went to sleep. Bruh. That was almost... Actually, it might have been late. I'm not really sure. Ah! Okay. I guess my block angle was off. Thanks, big dog. Nice. Shit. Oh! I mean, not quite, but... Damn. Nice. Damn, I let go a little bit too soon and my character just dropped charge. My bad. That would have been so hype. I ruined the clip, chat. Uh-oh. Imagine. Shit. Yeah, Greatsword's great. I really, really do like Greatsword. Greatsword and Portable Third adds Strong Charge Slash, which I feel like I covered it well enough. Like, you kind of want to skip the... You either want to use Charge Slash or you want to use Strong Charge Slash. CS or SCS. And, if you kind of want to skip Charge Slash to get to Strong Charge Slash, if that's what you're using. In my opinion. And you only want to do that when the monster's, like, down or otherwise has a really big opening you can take advantage of. I need to sharpen. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Claw's Fist would be kind of neat for a new weapon. Honestly, I'm not even sure. They've said before that they have a lot of trouble with adding a new weapon. They've thought about it before. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. But the problem is, like, they'd have to add new weapons for every, like, new designs for every monster that they add, basically. So upwards of like 30 new designs basically per game. Not to mention like old monsters that they add. I don't know. And then they would have to maintain that. Like it's hard enough for them to make designs for all the weapons that currently exist. Holy shit. But if they were to add one, I mean, Tonfas would be kind of neat. Magnet Spike would be kind of neat. Accelax would be kind of neat. Medium Bowgun could be cool, I guess. I don't know how Bowgunners feel about that. Or what they could do with it even, you know what I mean? It could be cool for them to add another ranged weapon. But again, like, I don't know what they would do. Whoops. Nice. Brother's cooked. Keep this one, he's gonna walk into it. Uh-oh. Oh, he actually did. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh! Yeah! Crossbow would be cool. Yeah, actually, crossbow would be cool. Like, imagine, like, a ranged weapon that, like, has more damage, but, like, you know, you have to reload each shot or something like that. That could be pretty cool. I don't know. Slower firing, high mobility. Kind of like a heavy bowgun that you can, like, run around with, maybe. But, like, less ammo. I don't know. That could basically be medium bowgun, I guess, huh? Ah! Nice. Yeah, I'll drink to that. Oh, I fucked up. Ah! Shit. Block? And pray? Yeah, I'll drink to that. Nice. I don't know why I tried to roll through the roar. I have earplugs. I'm not used to it. Or I tried to tackle through the roar. Ooh. What happened? Hell yeah. Sheesh. Ooh. Oh, his chains got bound. Huh. Yeah, I've been getting better with the offsets. I feel like some people might be watching this and be like, dude, Greatsword is crazy and wild. You just fucking deflect every attack. Like, it's like Longsword. They just added Longsword to Greatsword. You gotta understand these offsets are hard to pull off. Like, you will know this if you try it yourself. Don't use what the game looks like as like what you think the game actually is. No! Hunter! I think a lot of people, they see like good players like Pippo or whatever, and they think that that's just what the weapon is. Like, that's not how this game works. And that's why people have been bitching about Longsword since the fucking beginning. Because they'll look at, like, you know, good players, well, mostly since Wilds, I guess, or World. They'll look at good players and be like, dude, this weapon is broken. And it's like, dude, all the weapons are broken if you play well. All the weapons are broken if you have a good build. Like, please. Go outside, touch grass, breathe some air, read a book. You know what I mean? Do your taxes, I guess. I think a insect glaive, like, I think variants would be really cool. I don't think that would be too hard to implement, because you could just take a weapon and, like, alter it in some way. I think a glaive type weapon, like basically insect glaive without the insect, could be interesting. Again, I don't know what they could do with it really, but they could just use the glaive part of insect glaive. And, you know. That could be cool. They could make a sword and shield that's like has a mace instead. Yeah, something with dual blades. Yeah, I mean they could do something, but you know, like with existing assets. I mean, And who knows, maybe even G rank in this game will add that. We'll just have to see. I feel like this guy is more. This guy isn't physical enough for my liking, so I'm gonna switch weapons. What do I have on this one? Charge blade? Yeah, sure. Why not?
All ready when you are.
What? That has a guard point? Oh my god. Oh, it's asleep. Lol.
Bomb set. Please don't let it set a bomb.
Yeah, do it. You got this. Hell yeah. Oh, he went way farther. $507? Man, what the hell? What kind of damage inflation we dealing with here? Well, he is inflation, I guess. Yeah, sorry, Hunter. Oh no! We put it to sleep and then paralyzed it immediately. That's funny. It was around like a year or a year and a half or something like that. It was actually kind of crazy. I looked it up and I couldn't believe that, like, I don't know, like the time between base world and ice run. But yeah, we'll probably see G rank within like a year or two. You know. Pay for effort. Yeah, the Jindahad Greatsword does look like a charge blade when it's sheathed. When I first saw it, I was like, oh, it's a charge blade. And then I think Talon was just like, no, that's a Greatsword. And it's like, oh, what? What the fuck? Let's see what we got.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Any paralysis attack tubes? Nope. Nope. Heroics, flare, special ammo. Like, peep this unsheath animation, dog. Peep this one. Ready? Oh. Oh, give me a break, dude. Oh, and then you put it away and it's like... Dude. Dude, what? Ah, it's so sick. That's the reason I'm using it, because it looks so cool. Hey, Saf1 Hazar, how's it going? Yo, I wonder. I've never seen it, but I wonder if that like special rare thing is on this corpse now. Let's go see. My 2-to-1 Monster Hunter. Hey, glad to hear it. Hopefully you're doing well. Is Freedom Night going to keep me occupied for a while? I heard it's kind of hard. It can be pretty difficult, sure. There's a lot of content to get through. I recommend, you know, just keep an open mind. Try to change up weapons if you're having too much trouble with maybe what you're doing. You know.
Flesh rots. Carrion feeds the scavengers.
Alma, shut the fuck up, please.
All part of the cycle of life.
Alma, I know you're trying to do something here, but like it's really not working. Nope. Apparently there's supposed to be some sort of like plant that grows on rotting monsters, but like I hear beeping. I think it's just this elevator, right? What is it?
A potential target has appeared.
Alma, shut the
Check
fuck
your
up.
map when you're ready.
Is it the lizards? Sounds like beeping. You guys hear the beeping, right? Is it this? What does that sound? Hey, welcome back, Quasar. Good to have you. Oh my god, I killed it! Anyway. What'd you miss out on? Only the most peak of gameplay. You know, nothing, you know. Honestly, you didn't miss much because it's just gonna happen again, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Any active effects? I don't think so. Maybe insanity. There's a colossal amber emergence over there I'd like to go grab eventually when it comes up. But I don't know what the last like rare thing I'm missing is, or like last couple ones, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten most of them. Speaking of rare things, I should go talk to Nato. Schizo posting? Yeah, literally. Yeah, no problem, Hunter. Appreciate you helping out with this. Hanging out with us, helping me out.
Be hurry. Go. Anything you like. Have at ya.
Don't I already have one of these? I swear I already have one of these, but I'll just buy it because I never see weapons here.
Here. It's all you. Hope it serves you well. All right. And what you'll be needing.
Well, what can I do for you?
For me, it is 10:30 a.m., which actually reminds me, I need to go do some laundry. Yo! Oh! For anyone who wasn't here, there's a... Okay, that's not... Where is it? YouTube added a new thing. YouTube added a new like break really quick. So I'm gonna go check something really quick. I'll be right back. And then check this shit out. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll start it, but I'm gonna shrink it down. There. Just so you can see the game in the background. Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Whatever. center the screen. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Oh. What the fuck? Backrooms? Cute. I should upload a video of like sensory stuff and just have that be like the take a break thing. This needs lo-fi chill beats on it. True, actually. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Quasar. Appreciate you. Okay.
Hey,
Counter Striking Joy? Yeah. I didn't realize that it actually worked on Great Sword's tackle, so
hello.
it's fucking ridiculous. Oh, I do need these. I mean, do I actually? Not really. I actually really like the set I'm using right now. I don't need this.
Hello.
This also gives earplugs, but it's not as good as the Zhuwu. Yeah, it works on hyper armor moves. It's really funny. They got to be more descriptive with their armor skills, honestly, because I had no idea. What the hell? The game did not know what to load for a second. I was just a Lego transformer. Dude, this looks so cool. Both of these armors look so fucking awesome. And I don't even have either of them. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'll just make it eventually if I need to. I have these two parts are actually really good. I think the arms and the gloves specifically. Because it gives you 3 out of 5 latent power, and it activates Thunderous Roar, which increases the duration of latent power. Which is just good.
What are we making today? Hello. Ready to get to work?
Damn it. I don't want to equip it. Personal favorite armors are both Barina ones and the female Jihad one. Yeah.
What are we making today?
I used the male one though. Because it looks fucking cool, man. Holy shit. But yeah, female one looks awesome too. Looks really, really cool. I just like being a demon. Like, you know. I love how we can pick and choose. It's such an awesome system.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Oh, quick sheath. I guess. I mean,
Fix you too, sure.
yeah, I wish they would accurately describe how latent power works.
Something in mind?
Because we know by now, basically, but like, that's not good enough. Fucking Kranodath skulls?
See you
Jesus.
later.
Aren't those assholes in the basin? Let me check. Yeah, they're just like, you know, under certain circumstances or when active, and just like, well, tell me how to activate it. Dude, some of the armor skill descriptions in this game are legitimately terrible. Like, hold on, just really quick. I gotta talk about this shit, dude. Like, look at this. This is the list of skills, basically. And, like, some of these are fucking dog shit. Like this, honestly. I mean, this is kind of, like, you can kind of figure out how it works. But it says it has a predetermined chance of reducing the damage you take. Instead of saying has a predetermined chance, why don't you just fucking tell us what the chance is? Which I think is 25%, which is pretty good. And then it says while active, you know, whatever. You could just say reduces, well, no, yeah. And then there's, what else is there? There's a couple of skills that are like that. I mean, latent power is particularly bad. when certain conditions are met. Okay, so what are those conditions? See, sometimes though, like this one here negates knockbacks during jump, or negates knockback during jumps. Like they could have just been like negates knockback when active, you know, like, but they didn't. Like this one while active, but the actual description shows you what it is. There's some that are particularly bad. Like I can't really remember them right now, but activates skill effect. I should probably. Oh, I do have shockproof on this one. There was something. Some of these are fine, right? But like some of these really are just not very useful. I don't like the idea, like the while active thing, for example. Convert element doesn't say you get fixed damage procs like blast status on the monster. Really? Yeah, Counter-Strike's good. What is it? I'm trying to think. Maybe it's a weapon skill? This one is not descriptive enough after being knocked back. Yeah. It's quite good. Also, another thing is it shows you what the effect is, but not how long it lasts, you know? Like, so you'd have to test it yourself. This one's not as descriptive as it needs to be, unfortunately. Unfortunately, sometimes there's just too much information that you can't really fit, I guess, but... This one, these types are specifically annoying, I guess, to me. Again, it's just like, there's not enough room for it, but it says slightly increases the power of specified ammo and arrows. Okay. So why don't you just say what those specified ammos and arrows are? Like, it says above in the main description. But honestly, like, if it's going to be like that, then just have it as the other skills where it's like, you know, activates the skill or something, you know? Hey, Zoro from Huntserver's. What are PC specs? My PC specs are... here. i7 13700K with the GeForce RTX 4060, 8 gigabytes of VRAM with 16 gigabytes of RAM. I need more RAM. And I am using DLSS. I would like to not have to use DLSS, but if I turn that off, the game crashed. Oh, I hear music. The game crashed. Uh-oh. What's up, gamer MMJK? How's it going? You guys ever play Tunic? Or Legend of Mana? I know those are very different games. Anyone ever play Fly Knight or Cruel? What about Pacific Drive? Or Repo? Or Trepang 2? I wonder if all these demos are still playable. The Steam Next Fest is like not active anymore, I don't think. I should really start doing second channel streams again. I really want to... There's so much I want to do. Crash report complete. Cool, thanks. Jeez, that took longer than I wanted it to. Note to self, do not change any settings. Watch the game not launch now. Like... Okay, it says it's running. There we go. Pacific Drive mentioned, never played. Yeah, me neither. I've heard it's alright. I played the Griftlands recently. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of deck builders in general. It's okay though. I did like the things that it was trying to do. I'm really bad at Slay the Spire. It just doesn't really interest me. I get to a point where I'm just like, well, I don't know what I'm doing. There's too much going on. And my next fight is just going to be unwinnable. And I don't feel like I have any agency in that, even though obviously I do. It just doesn't feel good to me. I have the Dead Space remake too. God damn it. I knew it. Okay, so it crashed again. I hope me having turned that off, because I read about this somewhere, where it's like, I turned DLSS off and now the game will keep crashing when I start it. So hopefully that's not, like, what I'm going to deal with here, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm just looking at my library while I waited for the crash report to generate. I have a lot of demos I'd like to play. They're still up. Okay. We're in. I'd like to play Repo. I've heard funny things about it. There's a lot of games I would like to play like with viewers. Repo being one of them, maybe Lethal Company. I'm not really great at some horror games. Lethal Company kind of fucks with me. Not necessarily because it's horror, but because I just feel like shit when I play it. Because it feels like I know it's not really a game that you're meant to win anyways, if that makes sense. But it just feels like, especially when I play with certain people, like they'll just be bringing in so much scrap and I'll be like struggling to even just fucking survive. And it just feels really bad. So. Bomber Cyberpunk is really cool too. I played through that. Took me, I guess, 7 hours. I haven't played it since. I tried Dreamscaper. It's an interesting little moody fucking roguelike. I don't hate it. Uh-oh. Brother, what's going on here? Oh. Is DLSS off? I swear to God. Oh. Oh my God. Okay, it's on. I'm never touching any option ever again. Alright. Oh, I need to close Chrome. What else is there? Oh God, close everything. Anyways. I think the game just needs to load back into memory. Yeah, like Drive. Lethal Company stream. That'd be cool. Good, what about you? I'm doing well. Yeah, it looks like they want you to use DLSS. They do. And it sucks, but that's where we are. So. Anyways. What was I doing? Let's go eat with the Kanafa people. Counter-Strike mentioned. Oh, you mean the game or the skill? Because I just realized. I have a pretty big background in like FPS games. Well, background as in I've played them a lot. When I grew up, I would play a ton of... Don't tell me. God fucking damn it. Wait, that's not the food. That's the ship. Whoops, whatever. When I was growing up, I played a lot of Counter-Strike Source. I really liked CS Office for some reason. I don't know why. But I would usually go to like CS Office 24/7. I would usually play surf maps, you know. Scout's Knives was interesting. Was never particularly very good at it. You know. But I played a lot. I envy that part of my life because in a way I was fearless, you know what I mean? And I feel like we lose that. We lose that sense of, I guess, wonder. We lose that sense of fun. And that sucks. Or at least I did. Because before I would just open up the server browser and I'd be like, let's see, yeah, surf. I feel like surfing right now, you know? Or I'd open up the server browser and I'd be like, let's see, I feel like doing some, you know, Office. Maybe I'll play some Dust or whatever, you know? Maybe I'll just see what maps there are and I'll pick one that sounds funny. You know what I mean? Like, I would do that. Nowadays, first of all, there's not even a server browser. Second of all, I feel like if there was, I'd feel, like, lost. I'd be like, which one should I do? I don't know. That being said, Killing Floor 1, me and my friend played the shit out of it. And then I went to the server browser once, and I was like, dude, do you want to play a map called 420 Ganja Farm? And he's like, dude, yes! And there was also a map called Skrakes on a Plane. Jesus Christ. Anyways, geniuses out here, honestly. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Nowadays with, like, matchmaking and all this other shit, like, I just feel like... And not to mention just, like, the fear of, like, you know... disappointment, I guess. So, yeah, Killing Floor 1 is fucking awesome. I haven't played Killing Floor 2 enough to know, but I feel like I like Killing Floor 1 way better. It's a really good game for what it was. .420 ganja farm mentioned. I don't remember anything about the map, but it was just really funny. Fucking awesome map name, you know? Like, come on. I feel like we couldn't even really play on it. I don't remember. I think we joined in, we're like spectating, and then we just kind of left after. Like, such a long time ago. It's funny. That was like at the end of the attack. Nice. Damn. Oh, I messed up. I just assumed that that's gonna like knock him down, but it doesn't all the time. For one reason or another. Yeah, there's a lot of games I would love to play on stream. Like revisit and stuff like that. Games that are part of my childhood, games that I played a lot, games that I barely remember, just anything. Love to share that, you know. Find other people who also played them, because there's a lot of games that I just never talked to anyone about, right? Like who here knows about the game Wild 9? Because that's like the first game I ever played, or the first game I ever owned, rather. And it's just crazy, like, who fucking knows about Wild 9? Like, what kind of game is that? When you hear the game Wild 9, what the fuck is that? The PlayStation 1 game where you play as this dude trying to save his girlfriend from some alien guy, and you have a tractor beam in your arm. That's it. The gameplay loop is you grab enemies with your tractor arm thing, and you slam them left and right until they fucking explode. You can also shove them into meat grinders. It was such a great game, dude. And you had this like sidekick scumbag little asshole. Like, it was great. Yeah, Cordy Warriors 12-hour stream. That tail swipe's rare, is it? Yeah, Offset's great. Offset playstyle is great. Who doesn't know it? Yeah, right? But yeah, I also played Half-Life 2, you know, growing up. Lots of games that are like in my formative years, I guess, you know? Okay. I guarded that, apparently. I hit guard, but then I let go because I figured, like, that's not gonna hit me. And then it hit me. But I still guarded it, but I still didn't. So, whatever. Why'd I do that? Yeah, if you look up Wild 9, it's by that, like, one developer that's, like... It uses, like, a cherub as its, like, mascot or something like that. It's like a baby. I don't know. I think it's like the origin of the oof sound. I think that's what the company is. Or like, not the origin, but like, you know, it's like a sound pack, I guess. And like they used it. It was like an early example of it. I don't remember what they're called. Holy shit. Brothers down. Uh-oh. Yes, sir! Worth it. Oh shit. I should have held it. He interrupted his walking. That's not fair. Oh. Tech it and hex it. Anyone ever play Tomba? Tomba's another game that's like weirdly familiar to me, but I think I probably played a demo. I'm pretty sure it's a demo. Tomba and Einhander, both PlayStation 1 games. Both weird, like, you know, games that, like, died. or like games that did not get like sequels or anything like that. Like this ain't your Crash Bandicoot, you know what I mean? Like Gregorius T. Just got flashbang with the memory of my first quarry. Oh yeah, Tenchu was cool too. I think I had Tenchu on the Xbox. All I remember is going to the multiplayer, and you can play as Doges. You can play as Shiba. There was like a yellow, blonde Shiba, I guess, and like a black Shiba, and it was just fucking awesome doing like ninja flips and like stabbing and killing people as a little dog. Like they would run around like people, like on both, you know, on the hind legs. It was just really fucking silly. I don't remember like what game that was, or if that's in all of them, or what. The game was really brutal for little old me. Jade Cocoon I did have. I played it. I did not get very far. It confused me, and yeah, I just didn't get very far. I watched a video. I think Josh 5 Hayes made a video of it, and that's how I know the most about it. But I did have it. It was cool. It has art by Studio Ghibli, which is fucking amazing. It looks incredible still. Go figure. It's kind of like how Chrono Trigger had art by Toriyama, and it looks amazing. Dude, Chrono Trigger's awesome too. I didn't play it when I was younger, but I did play it like a bit, I don't know, like a couple years ago, and it's an amazing game. I would love to do a playthrough of it, because I never beat it. I got pretty far, but I never beat it. The plot twists that they have, and like just the interesting things they do, like no game has really done since necessarily. Maybe Undertale, I guess. You know what I mean? That's how crazy and unique it was to me. I mean, like I'm sure maybe there has been, and maybe even other Chrono games have, but I don't want to spoil much. But like, there was just a part where like, you know, I didn't really know what was going on, so I just moved and like activated something, and all of a sudden, whatever. It's an old game. Chrono just dies. And I was not expecting them to kill off the main character of the game. Chrono fucking dies. And you have an option to go on this optional quest to revive him. And that was so cool, dude. I was like, oh, they just killed off the main character. I can control any of the party members now, but like Chrono's dead. He's dead. Like, it was really cool. Chrono Trigger is a very cool game. I highly recommend it. It's old, but like, dude, it's so good. I don't even like fantasy turn-based games like Final Fantasy, although I did play Final Fantasy. One of the PSP remakes, it was quite good. But Chrono Trigger is really something special. Highly recommend it. Bruh. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to play through Chrono Trigger on stream. Final Fantasy Tactics is your favorite Final Fantasy? Nice. Nice! What the hell? I didn't get anything. Just kidding. Yo, Carver meal though? Yeah, I don't remember when, but like there's this one part where someone's like being hit by an attack or something, right? But everything kind of like pauses and lets you do an action, I guess. And I was like, I don't really know what to do here. So I went up to a thing. I don't remember what it was, and Chrono basically like stands in front of the attack and blocks it, and it kills him. It was mind-blowing, literally. I was like, whoa, what? You know, like Cloud doesn't die, you know, Sora doesn't. Okay, well, maybe Sora dies, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you don't just kill off the main character of your RPG. It was very, very, very cool. Oh yeah, Kranodath. That's what I was gonna do before the game fucking shit itself. They're over here, right? Like in one of these areas. It was just very cool, very unique. Also, Rob's story, if I remember, is kind of sad. The other characters are kind of cool. Luca starts out, I think it's her name, starts being like really cool later on. Like, the characters that you get are, like, really cool and kind of well fleshed out and interesting. And Frog is the best. I don't remember anything about him. I just know that he's the fucking GOAT. Mr. Frog Knight. There we go. How come we can't get Frog from Chrono Trigger into Smash Brothers? That's a fucking disgrace. Nintendo should be begging Chrono Trigger to add Frogman. Oh really? Chrono Trigger's
On my way there.
Sea of Stars doesn't sound too familiar to me. That's interesting though. I wouldn't be opposed to like trying out other games that I have never seen or heard or played before. You know what I mean? You know, just that's the whole point of like variety streaming, I guess, right? This game doesn't feel real. Like the way everything is set up, this feels like it's a tech demo. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just silly. Like all these dudes here, like this feels like a gimmick. This feels like all these little dudes here. That feels like, oh, look at our tech. Oh, we can have like 60 dudes on screen at one time. You know what I mean? This doesn't feel like this is a playable game. I don't know why. It's because they're taking like the tech demo type shit, like the steaming like water from the things, they drastically changing environments, but they actually put it in a fucking game and they weren't just lying about it. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what it is. Like they delivered, they underpromised and they over fucking delivered. Like look at this shit, dude. This is insane. I guess I'm just not used to that anymore. Sea of Stars. Oh, it's an indie game. Biggest indie turn-based RPG in recent years. Okay. Huh. I don't even know what a Gilladron is. Is that those? Yeah, the amphibians. Oh, don't even tell me, brother. There's one. I'm gonna have to do an optional to get Kranodath heads. Brother. Okay. You gonna not walk to the destination, please?
Is that creature hunting something?
Don't care. If I open my favorites in Steam, let's see. Oh, Anodyne. I haven't finished Anodyne. I started to stream and I got pretty far. I don't remember exactly where, but I didn't finish Anodyne 1, and I started Anodyne 2, and like it seems really cool. And I like to play those on stream. Let's see. There's one skull. There's another.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Bomber Cyberpunk would be cool, but I'm like I don't know how that would work. Wait, what did I'm stupid. Oh my god. I think I needed the Kranodath skulls for the... What did I need it for? No, it was for the quick sheath. I didn't wishlist it. I thought it would... Oh my god. Whatever. I'm dumb. My brain isn't working. Yeah, Jade Cocoon's really cool, but it just always confused me. And I was really, really young when I played it, so I lost interest. Funny, I did play through Metal Gear Solid when I was a kid, and I did not understand a single bit about it, but I understand now, and it's a very good game.
Done already?
Kranodath. Kranodath. Abiotic Factor could be fun. I played Abiotic Factor around when it came out with some friends. It went alright. I have a lot of clips that I haven't done anything with. I don't know if I will. We'll just have to see. I don't know. It's a silly game.
Where's the best structure?
Holy shit. How much health does he have? What? Brother's invincible. If anyone wants to practice like lining up your charge attacks, just do this, I guess. Okay, whatever. You've proven your strength. That happens sometimes. I haven't seen it before. That's cool. That's silly, rather. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Code Vein could be kind of fun to play through, maybe. Crow Country could be cool. I like Crow Country quite a bit.
Bound to be a lot of them. I got your back. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Cry of Fear would be a fun playthrough. Well, fun, but... I think Deus Ex could be pretty cool too, because like... me trying to kill one flesh for 3,000 rubles at Rookie Village, yeah, literally. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. I feel like monsters in general are invincible when they're trying to leave, right? Like they're immune to certain things as well. Like I don't think you can mount a monster that, like a large monster that's leaving or something. But, okay. What? I hit all three of them? Okay. Well, that simplifies things. These things look like aliens, dude.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
These things straight up just look alien. Like, what the hell is that? What are you talking about? What the fuck? What do you mean? Weird. Yeah, I'd like to pick back, Gamma back up as well, of course, on my second channel, but we'll see. Been really busy with Wilds. Now that Wilds is slowing down quite a bit, I feel like I should probably spend more time working on things that I kind of have neglected since Wilds came out. And kind of just like cover Wild stuff as it happens, like event quests and title updates and all that shit. Stay up to date kind of thing, but I said it before, but I do want to try to get the achievements. I mean, that is something I've been trying to do. I still need a couple of gold crowns and like, you know, silver crowns for things. Rey Dau and stuff like that. If anyone's playing, if anyone would like to join, I do have some gold crowns that like I can share. And if anyone has gold crowns of ones that I'm like missing, then of course I'd really appreciate that. Oh my god, Ashley. Play through a Dark Souls would be kind of cool. I tried it before, but I got upset. I was trying to do something fucking stupid, and it didn't work out. Guardian Fulgur, sure.
You know where to find me. Well, what can I do for you?
Colossal Ambers. Let's go here. I do kind of want to check the monsters for gold crowns. I'm missing Rey Dau, Gypseros, Uthduna, Yian Kut-Ku, Rompopolo, New Udra, Blanganga, and then 3 of the Guardians. So Uthduna's here, I can go check. Maybe he's small crown. I need a small crown. I have more large crowns than I do small. Kangala has been paralyzed.
Ugh, I hate getting wet.
That's not true. Doesn't look like a crown to me. Don't care.
See that splish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
Oh wow. It started gliding on its own. Interesting. Man, where is it going? Man, I was just up there. It's funny how the fast traveling is just teleporting. Because the implication is that we spent time to get to where we went. But the actual thing that happened was we moved instantly from down there to up here.
The terrain here looks like a
And
natural track.
Kut-Ku is still traveling because of that.
Perhaps they once served as dwellings.
Yeah, Kangala is actually pretty susceptible to like paralysis. It is kind of funny because it eats parashrooms.
Now commencing quest in order of the guild.
I didn't even check if this was a crown or not. I just started beating on him. Holy shit.
They ventured us supplies.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's put them to use. Careful. It looks angry. Excellent use of the terrain.
I didn't do shit, actually. Okay.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Let the blend set status.
Damn.
Good to have you.
Yeah. Oh my god! Yeah, Kangala would be the type to drink milk when he's lactose intolerant. Just have us deal with the consequences. Lol. I would like to not imagine that, Joe. Thanks. Like a Plesioth attack, but out of his ass. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be really funny. Yeah, maybe maybe don't. Woo!
We're getting paid well for that one.
Poop. Large crown Guardian Rathalos. I think I need that, yeah.
These things are trove of new data.
Yeah, I do actually. Thank you.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our
If you still have it, I'll join in a sec. Shit.
Yes.
Oh. Thank you. I already played through Doom and Doom Eternal, but I think that'd be kind of cool to revisit it. Almudron that uses shit instead of mud. No.
Hey!
What? Man, what the hell? What?
I'll bring back
Yeah, he did no clip. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we count that. Oh my god, nice. Hell yeah. Points for trying insect glaive. Woo! Yeah, that was kind of brutal. It's very simple, Rathalos. Just stop flying. Nice, 2 plates. Let's go. Awesome. Hell yeah, thank you. Really appreciate that. That's 1 step closer. And I just did it to the wrong one. Oops. Updating my spreadsheet. Does anyone need a large crown Blanganga, Lala, Barina, Rathalos, or Rathian, or a small crown Doshiguma? Because I have investigations for those. Feel free to just like type in chat and I can post it up. I got to quickly with the monsters already did. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, when a Rathalos stops flying, it dies. It's true. Oh, I need to bear back. Move the laundry over. Jarvis, update my spreadsheet. Cancel my appointments. Pull out the Jelkinator. Anyways, I'll be back. All right. Yeah, I have a large regular Rathalos. Need large Wrath and small Doja? Sure. Let me throw it up.
Yes.
Large Rathalos is this one. Right? Yes. Yep. I've got 3 of these, by the way. If anyone else needs them, just let me know. Pheromone maxing. Yeah, small Doja wasted my time. Find out you gotta kill the regular ones, not the alpha. Yeah. Alright, large Rathalos is up. Feel free to join. Yeah, there's some stuff happening in chat right now. I'm just gonna look away.
A tempered monster.
This is like a baby Safi Jiva.
Scar.
Not really, but it's like a quarter the size of a Safi Jiva, which is quite a lot. Nice. Nice. Nice, I guess. I mean, now we're just being mean. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Nice, holy shit. Gaming. Just like that Xbox guy said, gaming. Damn. He's really physical compared to Guardian. Oh! Nice. Okay. They shrimply cannot handle all that aura. Nice. Damn. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, Goblin. Woo! Oh, let's go. He's down. He's down. He's down and out. Keep this one, chat. Yeah. That was crazy. Yeah, safe to say Rathalos in this game is probably one of, if not his best, like, iterations, in my opinion. Fight back, yeah, literally. That was crazy.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Didn't even get to play, yeah. I bet Rathalos had fun. Does anyone else need a large Rathalos? I'm gonna post up the small Doshiguma. Doshagma. Shidosh on my Guma until I small crown.
Yes.
Yes. This one is Doshiguma. Small crown is. Oh, it's sorry. It's a Guardian Doshiguma. Shit, my bad. I need to rename this. Whoops. Does anyone need a Guardian? Do you guys still need a Guardian small crown Doshiguma? I do have like a small Doshiguma, but I don't have an actual quest for it, unfortunately. My bad. Yeah, he is. I don't know if he's my favorite, but I mean, I can see how he could be someone's favorite. To be fair, I haven't really fought him enough to really know. Anyone need a small Guardian Doshiguma? I can still post that one. It's this guy. You have a small Guardian? Okay. That one's a bit easier, huh? Because, you know, it's not diluted by having the alphas and stuff. And then I do have a small, or yeah, Blinkanga large, Lala Barina large, and Rathian large, if anyone needs those.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Here's a regular one. Yo, imagine if this is a fucking small crown. Guys, believe in the dream. Believe in the dream. Just... I need your energy for my spirit bomb.
I have no idea when a monster might appear.
My spirit balm. I'm gonna put it on my lips. Spirit balm. Get it? Spirit. Never mind. Yeah, he looks pretty. He looks pretty normal. Nah. Need a large Lala? Sure. I'll believe in the dream. You should have believed harder. Need a large Lala.
Yes.
Yes. That is, I think, this one. I take pictures of them and then I like name them, whatever like they are, so I can like cross-reference to make sure it's the right one. Yeah, this is it. If you need a large Lala Barina, feel free to join. Yeah, unfortunately, don't need a normal Doshiguma. Same. Better luck next time, buddy.
Commencing quest now.
By the way,
Prepared?
kind of crazy. This happened also when I streamed Rise when it came out, which is why I wanted to go so hard in the streams for this game, both because it's a lot of fun and I have a good time, but also because like I just get a lot of exposure from it. And like when I think last stream, the start of last stream, I was at like 16,200 or something like that, and now I'm at 16,400, which is insane. I got like around 100 subs in one day, which is very unusual. I normally get at most 20 per day, and usually it's like 10 per day. And I don't know, I just want to say I really appreciate it. You know, the whole I'm gonna do the whole YouTuber thing where it's like, oh, I really appreciate the support, and thank you for liking and subscribing. It really helps me out. You know, it really helps me out with the algorithm, and also I fucked your mom shit lips. You know, like all that good stuff. But I really do appreciate it. So the better things go for the channel, the more I'll be able to do to make things more enjoyable and to make more things in general. If anyone hasn't heard, I am getting some emojis done, and they look fucking awesome. I can't wait for them to be done. I'll put them on the YouTube membership thing. Membership is $2. feel free, etc. Like and subscribe. There's links down below to my Twitter, Twitch, and Discord if you'd like to follow me or join us. That'd be great. Also links to my second channel and my music channel. Check them out. Anyways. La Barina. My friend Talon has some crown stuff too, but I think he's busy today. That's one of my favorite things is like sharing crowns, you know? And like everyone like looking in their environments and being like, oh, I found this, or oh, I found this or that or whatever, you know? And then saving the investigations, and then next time if someone says, hey, I need this or that, you know? I just love that. That's so cool. We have around, holy shit. We have around like 12 uses of each crown at most, or 9 at least. Because the investigations give us 3 uses of the quest, and you know, the field survey will give us 1 use as well. So 12 like crown getting, I guess, right? Well, not 12, I guess. It would be, what would it be? 4 plus 3 times 3. So like 11. Because the person who found the crown in the first place has to, you know, has to host it or whatever. But yeah, basically we could share them, which is really cool. And I love that. Crown hunting in this game is so much better in my, well, it's funner. It's easier and makes it a lot funner. Because before I never bothered with crown hunting. Like I would get them or I wouldn't. Like I didn't really care. It was just like a thing that was in the game, but I would never go out of my way to try to get it. Oh, right, you can't free someone from paralysis, huh? Oops. Not without a bomb, at least. JC, a bomb! A bomb! Speaking of which. Shut the fuck up. Damn, she really just be running. Oh, I was wondering if that would work. Oh my god. That's actually huge. Oh, I can't see shit. When she twirls, she does it 2 times. So if you see the one twirl, you can maybe flash to try to hit the second one. And she'll fall out of the air. It's fucking awesome. It's more fun, not funner. Fair enough. I concede this victory to you. Oh, that's what you sound like using the whatever. Lulchin. That was pretty sick. See, that's what people like and subscribe for this sick flash play that I just did. I love flashing my female. That was a good hunt. GG. I wonder. Maybe I could find another one. Do not diss Fugenpog. Well. Yeah, that was pretty slick, huh? Pretty slick. Ooh, Suja. Yeah. If it was a Zeus, I would have been pogging off my gourd, but I'll take some Suja food. I love flashing arachnid females, honestly fair and true.
I heard from the others.
I forgot what the spider dance song is from Undertale, or whatever.
Welcome. Our thanks to the creature that gave its life for us.
Aren't you guys like vegetarian or something? Be kind of nice if, when you look at the main map, if it showed like where the monsters were. You know what I mean? Like when you're choosing where to spawn in it. When you're choosing where we're dropping boys. What the fuck? Okay. So I need Rey Dau and Gypseros. So let's see what this guy is. I need a small crown Gypseros specifically, but let's see. Let's see. Okay. Pick a direction, Sacred. Holy shit.
The terrain here looks like a natural track.
Honestly, it's really video gamey.
And focus.
But imagine a feline in a different world, you know, or like in a... Okay. You know what I mean? Like, just having these senses for, like, being able to use the environment to your advantage type stuff. Like, just imagine them in, I don't know, Dark Souls or Breath of the Wild or something, right? That's a silver crown. Crying in the club. Does anyone need a new Udra gem? I have a field survey I could throw up if anyone needs that. Otherwise, I probably won't fight it. Like, in this game, it's very gamey, and, you know, felines aren't really... You know, you don't really think much of felines, but take them out of the Monster Hunter world, and I feel like, depending on the circumstance, they could really, like, shine, you know what I mean? You could really see their strengths. Because in this game, you know, maybe they're not so strong, right, relative to, you know, us. Is this a small crown? Probably not.
Look at the size of that structure.
No. Hey, Tommy, how's it going? Good to see you. Later, loser. Feline spin-off game would be amazing. True. I also need a small Kut-Ku, so maybe this frenzied one is. Manage a feline kitchen or something. I mean, there are some games like that, but yeah, that could be kind of neat. I think it'd be just really cool though, like if you were just a feline and you were just trying to, like, you know, make your way through a galaxy or whatever, you know. Here's a small Kut-Ku. Ooh. Could I please
Forget supplies.
You have a Kut-Ku too? Small Kut-Ku? Yeah, if you could post it up, I'd really appreciate it. I wish it would show whether or not something was a crown, like, in the investigation thing, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of nice. I need to get new pants, dude. This one has such a... It started out as a small hole, but this one has a huge hole in like the leg now. And it's starting to look less like fashion and more like I need to replace them, you know? Every time I put my pants on, like, my foot gets caught in that hole and it, like, makes it worse. Multiplayer settings. I can't join? Wait, what? I don't know what this means.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Wait, what? Pretty sure it's the right one.
Right.
I hate ripped jeans, yeah. No quest sessions. You mean like ripped jeans for fashion or just jeans that rip? Because, yeah. Sewing up stink. I can't sew. What kind of person do you think I am? Smart? There we go. Thank you. If anyone needs a small Yian Kut-Ku, I believe this is one. I don't want to go inviting people on your behalf, but there is a slot available. Both, honestly, yeah. I don't really usually buy clothes, you know? I mean, no one really looks at me anyways, but that's beside the point. You know what I mean? Like, I should probably get new pants. Like a couple of pairs, you know? I like going to, I don't know what you would call them, but like the stores that are like cheaper. Obviously. I don't like shopping at like, you know, JCPenney or some shit like that, right?
Let's put them to use.
Because, you know, too expensive.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large stun pod.
This is brutal. This is like so calculated. They were in a pack and I jumped on the one we wanted and everyone else like, oh shit. Everyone else, you know, like shoot off the other ones. Like, that was calculated. That's the terrifying nature of humanity. Nice. And now we're just completely destroying this chicken. This rooster. Yeah, he's gonna snuff the rooster. Oh yeah! I get them from relatives, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I like shopping for clothes. It's just I don't really have I don't find the time to go shopping for them, if that makes sense, you know? Plus, it just sucks. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, you know, trying out clothes, see if they fit, and, you know, it just feels awkward to me. And then sometimes I'm like, okay, thanks for letting me use the changing room. I'm gonna get this one. But then I'm just like, well, what if I don't like it? Or like, I don't know. I'm awkward. I guess, to be fair, I don't really do it much, so I'm not as used to it as, you know, some other things. Nice. Oh my god, I was about to get flung off. Hell yeah.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Thank you, thank you. Much appreciations. Yeah. Jeez. Chicken decapitator. Not tempered. He was never gonna make it in this world. And his wilds. Damn. Alright, now I'm just missing 8 crowns. 3 large crowns and 5 small ones. He's gotta rise up first, yeah.
Yes. Understood.
You know, I didn't even bother checking this new Udra. I need a small one. Small. I think I already checked this one, but I'll do it again. Damn, dude. I can never get a beat on these guys. Like, sometimes they look really big, sometimes they look really small. That's not a small crown? Come on. Come on. Oh. I gotta take my car into a shop, and hopefully get it to pass smog. It's been such a fucking nightmare this whole time, dude. Small mosquito. True. True. I mean, that's just facts. What was that? Anyone need a small Doshiguma? Does anyone need a small dosha? Regular one, still got 2 more. I'm good, but if anyone else does, then
I heard from the others.
feel free to let them know. Feel free to join. Yeah, the damn Bugatti, honestly. You know what Bugatti stands for, right? Fix it again, Tony. Or, wait. Found on road dead? Whatever.
I can't see past my whiskers.
There's 3 Malahara here? Silver crown. Come on, man. Man. Can't have shit out here.
I'll ride it to you.
Yeah, my Bugatti's been giving me a lot of trouble ever since I got it. I've been having to make do with the Lamborghini, but it's rough, you know, it's rough out here. People tell me like I don't understand what struggle means, but like I know what struggle is, dog. Like just last month I got a flat tire in my Lambo. Like what am I gonna do? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know any other fancy cars. Yeah, a Ferrari. Like, what am I?
Hop off for now.
You know, like, oh no, I got a flat tire in my Lamborghini. Like, now I gotta drive my Ferrari. It sucks, man. And then Bugatti's been in the shop, and it's just like, you know. So just know that when you donate, you're going to a good cause, I guess. I've actually been told by the bros at the country club that it's actually pronounced Bugatti, not Bugatti. Like Bugatti, but like, I don't know if they're just messing with me or not. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Strips arrows. Yian Kut-Ku? I'm gonna do this one last cycle and then see. Maybe find some fish. We'll check this Nursilla on the way just in case like someone needs it or something. Yeah, I hate when the season changes and now I gotta get my Mercedes a new paint job or else it just won't fit the aesthetic. It sucks, you know? It's like you gotta wait for it to come out of the shop, you know, like it just takes them so long. Like they talk about like all the different like things that they have to do to paint the car and it's like, dude, why don't you just paint the car? Just paint it. It should be like an hour job, but it's like, you know, it takes them like a week. Me, I work so hard, you know, I work so hard. I work like 15 hours a week and I make, you know, $68,000 a month, you know what I mean? All these kids, they don't know what hard work is. I work hard. You know what I'm saying? I work hard. My dad got me this job, you know. And then I'm living in my parents' mansion that I inherited. Like, you know, like, god damn it. People don't understand like what hard work is anymore. But I do. It's fucking gross, dude. Ooh, I want to do that. I don't even need decorations, I don't think, but like that's just tasty. Just a morsel. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, let Gordon take care of that. Jeff Gordon? What is it? Gordon Ramsay, yeah. Like people keep talking about they can't find time to make food at home. Like just have Gordon Ramsay make your food. Like what? Doesn't everyone do that? If you're homeless, then just go buy a house. Things are bleak. The beat gets sick and it keeps getting sicker. That's because Jesus Christ is my friend. I don't remember what he said. He's like, my group is big and it keeps getting bigger. Large crown Ajarakan. I don't need one of those, but if anyone else does, that's a good find. I would for sure save that, you know. I'm gonna fight this Arkveld. If you guys like aren't in the middle of something, it's not like a really, it's not like an amazing Arkveld. It's just got like a 10 decorations. So video essay moment. What do you mean? Imagine though if this Arkveld was like gold crown or something. Yeah, that was greedy. Whatever.
Look out!
Okay. I guess I didn't spam the button enough. Whatever. A jar, a can, other various containers of liquid, of milk. Me when I whippered milk. Haha. Let's go! I did it! That's the sauce right there. Oh god, I'm dead. Damn it. I think Canada has milk bags too. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm a huge fan of milk bags, if you know what I'm saying. But I do prefer cartons. Man, these openings are not openings. Oh boy. Oh, oh! Just like that, huh? Fuck, dude. I tried to roll. It's like after the offset attack, you're just like stuck. That's what it feels like at least. Nice. I have claimed a beast upon my steed. Close enough. A canna jar? Nice. Alright. Dude, look how many fucking shock traps there are. Hey, Ark, it's good to see you. Nice. 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 Mods, we do a bedtime story. Mods, give him a warm glass of milk. Mods, tickle his feet. Oh my god, nice. Hi, it's my birthday. Mods give me $800,000. Honestly true. Mods, you have to comply. Oh. Oh! Oh! That was fucking 6-dimensional chess right there. Damn. I'm just gonna... Arc birthday real waves the venue, right? Oh my god. Got 3 tails. Yo, peep this decoration spread though. Yo, foray, alright. Earplugs though? Oh, critical status? Nah, dog. Actually, honestly, none of these matter except the level 3 ones. Water attack tetrad, I guess. Hornmaestro critical eye. I feel like some hunting hunter users would love that. Thunder attack focus, not bad. Poison, critical element, whatever. Not bad. Not escaping this one, yeah. He's locked up tight, that's for sure. He ain't never gonna... Yo! Oh! 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 Did you know there can be large monsters in these cocoons? It seems like they're meant to be used as traps.
Make sure to grab any
Beep, 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 beep.
Shut up. Oh my god. What? What'd she say? I wasn't paying attention. Look, I got the thing. Heavy slicing pod? That's what you wanted me to grab? Thanks. he did. Alright, let's go to... Yeah, Scarlet Forest is currently in the plenty, so perfect timing. Actually, I need to go move my clothes over again. Oh, life. I'll be right back really quick.
What you think we'll find? Let's take a quick break. My whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing. Calm the mind and focus. The Eastlands have such a strong scent. Do they? I guess you would know.
Imagine like, imagine someone checked out my stream, and it was just me saying BRB, and then like, oh well, he'll be back later, and then they check again, and it says BRB again, and it's like, dude, does this guy do anything? Like, you know how insane it would be? Imagine you check a live stream, and like they don't really do much of anything ever, but like they still have like hundreds of viewers and shit. Like, there has to be something going on there, right? Like, maybe view botting or something. What's up, Gabriel? Remember streamers where they would just, like, stream themselves sleeping? Like, what was that about, man? Fucking weird. I think fucking, like, Katy Perry did it or something, or, like, who was it? Taylor Swift? Did she do it? Or I could have sworn someone did it where they were like streaming themselves sleeping or something. So weird. Like, why? I would literally never do that. That's so weird. I don't want people to watch me sleep. I would do like a wake up stream maybe. Like I wake up and like the first thing I do is stream, I guess. If something, you know, if someone wants that, I guess. But like I would never fucking stream myself sleeping. I got a mail. I don't know what this is. Oh! Oh! Oh my god.
What you think we'll find?
One of my friends, we'll call her B, because that's what her name is. She bought me some snacks, and some of them just got in. She's so nice, dude. I gotta buy her stuff back. She got me some strawberry Kit Kats. Hell yeah. Anyway, unboxing vid. It's these bags are way thicker than like normal. Also, I think I might have stabbed it on accident, or it was just stabbed. It's also in Japanese. Nestle Kit Kat, 11 pieces. It's like a paper bag. That's what it is. Most of the stuff, at least around where I am. Oh shit! It's inclemency. God damn it. Most of the stuff around me where I am is all in like plastic bags, you know what I mean? Like there's almost never anything in paper. If it's paper, it's like a chocolate bar or something like that.
What a view!
Girl mentioned. Yeah. I hate streams where the streamer just doesn't do anything. It's been a lot more apparent with TikTok Live where they don't even have video anymore and it's just audio of them reading chat. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel like again, unless there was like a demand for it, like unless people wanted that or something, I would never like stream without a plan, if that makes sense. I mean, a plan, Panama. Like I would be like, okay, well today I'm gonna stream and it's gonna be Monster Hunter Wilds and I'm just gonna do stuff. That's as simple as the plan needs to be, you know what I mean? Ideally it's more focused, like, okay, today I'm gonna try to get to this level, or today I'm gonna try to get this armor, you know, whatever it is, right? Like my Stalker Gamma video or streams, you know, not necessarily too focused on what I'm gonna do every single day, but there's a general theme of like, well, I want to get to the CNPP, for example, or whatever it is, right? I just, which is like the end game goal, which is a lot harder to do, and you can't really do that one day, but you know. Yeah, Katy Perry did the cringe 24-hour live stream. What the hell happened? You know what I mean? What the hell? Ugh. Oh yeah, there was that other one too, where they like. God, I hate those streams, dude, where like try to wake me up and people like throw money at the streamer just to play like stupid fucking noises and stuff. There was one where it's like very clearly, obviously pretending to be like in distress. It's just so dumb and I hate it so much. If that's your type of thing, I can't even say like I respect it. I can't even say that like if you like that kind of thing, then that's cool, because it's not. It's terrible. It's cancer, dude. It's cancer content, and I fucking hate it. Anyways. Fucking Gajao. Oh, I heard that you're not supposed to fish here, because fuck that thing. Those things suck. I'm supposed to go for tunas. Is that one? Mr. Gastronome? Would you like a sneak? Oh! Riveting gameplay. Come on, buddy. Ooh. Thought I might mess up. I can't see! Andrew! Dude, I'm gonna chop this motherfucker's head off. Get out of my way, Andrew!
Master Angler to shine. Look at the size of this.
Live stream culture is low-key silly as hell. Yeah, literally. Shine! Damn. Andrew just chilling out, literally. Brother!
Hey,
I'm all fired up. Alright, mister. Sheesh! They just go for it, like right away. There ain't nothing like a nice morning fishing. I tell you what. Up. Right. There needs to be like a more obvious sign that you can start reeling it in, honestly. Got the instant cancel sticker. Oh, word. Nice. That's funny. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. I should get... It's an Oni Plays reference, but I should get that one and just put Republicans. What even were hot tub streams? Yeah, don't even... Yeah. Sure. Go ahead, Alma.
go ahead.
Oh, nothing? So true, Alma. That's why you're my bestie. Restrain the fish. Discombobulate. I'm really bad at like flicking the... Never mind. Shut up. Hey, Ganeshi, what's up? Currently learning swax on portable third from your video. Nice. Okay. Switch axe and portable third is actually like really good. Andrew, homie. I'd like to remind you, you've got this entire area to yourself while I'm busy fishing. And yet, absolute cinema. Mutation. Please stand here and do not move.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Yeah, longsword is a cool weapon. True. The Gadjao are like so hard to fish. Although I think I kind of had a read on them. They change angles, or they change directions like 3 times in a row each time, I think. Got a large card Nursilla, nice. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. I don't know, man. Let me hit the wound. Yeah, literally. Oh my god. Talon's gotta get that one, literally. I think Switch Axe is really, really good in 3rd gen, specifically portable 3rd. It's the same thing with... I guess I'll try this motherfucker over here. It's the same thing with... I should get the outdoors skill. It's the same thing with Longsword in 2nd gen. Like, I don't think there's not like a generation where things start getting good, necessarily. Like, the weapons are just, you know, good. Hell yeah. This is the fit. Yeah, honestly. Rise better game. Can't believe it. This is surely not cope. And it's gone. Right? What is that thing? I can't even tell, dog. It looks big, I think. Maybe? Oh, Lord. It is big. There's two of them.
Look at the size of this.
Wanna play Encyclopedia Charge Blade? They're pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, that's the best way to play the game, is like, don't worry too much about like what's the best option, or this or that, or whatever. Just, if something appeals to you, then, you know, use it. Give it a shot. Come on, buddy. Where's the other one? Did he leave? This motherfucker. And then there's fishing for a shadow demon here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Does that work? Does looking away from the water respawn them? That'd be so funny. Bro! Don't turn around. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, this one might get away. Come on. What? Hello? There we go. Da bish. How do decorations work? I put random decorations of armor. Yeah, so in the old games before 5th gen, yeah, peak gameplay, that's what I'm saying. Before 5th gen, you needed to add up your armor skills to 10 or higher for most skills to actually activate them. So adding an attack +1, adding an attack +2, attack +3, whatever, doesn't actually do anything unless it's building up your total attack score to at least 10 or higher. And then it activates a skill that actually does something. So you need to have prerequisite like skill amounts. I think I have a video on Freedom Unite for how armor skills work and how to find like armor skill or armor sets and everything. It's for Freedom Unite, but like it's applicable to basically every before 5th gen game. Because they changed how the armor skill system works since from World or in World. Which, to be fair, I don't really have a preference for one or the other, but I do think World is better. If I had to pick one.
Mind if I hop on?
Currently rocking the Zenogre set. Yeah, Zenogre, the monster, and also Zenogre the armor is very good. It's a good armor set. Good choice. I wonder what's for dinner. Is there any emergencies? No. Any upcoming ones? Magnificent Fossil. Pretty sure I've got that already. Maybe. I don't have this one. The Oil Basin one, I don't have that one. Maybe that's the one I'm missing? Or maybe I do have it? I should just check my inventory. Volvidon set's good. Volvidon and Lagombi are both good for evasion. Evasion will increase your iframes. Iframes are how many frames of the game that you are invincible for when you roll. the game runs at 30 frames per second. So if you, for example, had 15 iframes, that would mean you'd have half a second of invincibility whenever you dodge. But I don't quite remember. Yeah, more frames for evading attacks. Yeah, look at how fucking stacked this gathering set is, dog. I went hard. Look at that. I got earplugs, flinch-free intimidator, geologist, botanist, outdoorsman, entomologist, adaptability. Like, I got it all, dog. What was I doing here? Oh, right. I think it's here. Yeah, special items. And then... Do I not have... Wait, what? Okay, here. 6. Six. Holy shit. What are trade-in items? Oh, these ones. Wow. Huh. So these are all food. Okay, and then these are special items down here. Okay. So, I got the Great Windward Aloe. Let me make a list of this. You know what? What am I doing? I actually fucking hate search engine optimization, dude. I searched Monster Hunter Wild special items rarity 6 or whatever. I found a Reddit thread a couple days ago that was actually extremely useful, but now it's like wait, what? Hold on, I'll read that in a sec. But like when I search now, it shows a bunch of fucking like from Game Rant, like an article, and then a RPGsite.net, Game8.co, all this other Fextra life. You know what I mean? So I have to type in Monster Hunter Wild special items rarity 6 Reddit because that's what everyone does. And then there's a fucking post at the top from Gaming with Abyss. What the fuck is Gaming with Abyss? Who the fuck is this? Why is that the first result? And it's a fucking video. What? Search engine optimization is ass, dude. I hate everything. Whatever. Sorry. That's just my mini rant. Anyways. So, emergence, right? I'm pretty sure. Emergences are... Antimite Mass, which I don't have yet. That's from Oil Basin. Magnificent Treasure, which I don't have yet. That's from Scarlet Woods. Colossal Amber, I have one of those. Let's see. Eternal. Giant Windward Succulent. Magnificent Fossil is the Genesis Opal, which is here. I have one of those. Large, yeah, Golden Scale Vase I have. Thundering Fulgur I for sure have. Time-Honed Wilk I sure have. So this is a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then there's 2 more somewhere. Oops. So, Nightflower Pollen. Oh wait, okay, so that's 1 more. And then just 1 more, I guess. But let's see. Five, 6, 7, 8. So I need 2 more. One of them is Bulky Treasure from Scarlet Woods, and the other one is Antimite Mass from Oil Basin. Yeah, because I have all of these other ones. Okay, so I just need those two. Oil Basin and Scarlet Woods. Yeah, it's got to be an emergence though, right? So any emergence here? No. And then any emergence here? No. I love lists. Maybe he paid for it to be higher. I'm not really sure, man, honestly, but that just sucks. Favorite monster? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'd have to look at like the entire list of monsters and like make a tier list, because I'm really bad at picking favorites. Maybe I should put the fit on real quick. Yo, check out the torn. Speaking of torn jeans, look at this shit though. I kind of got that fit on though. Sheesh. This is the fit from the beta. God damn. Anyways. Lagombi stacks to evasion +1 only. Dog, what? Homie, what? You mean without decorations or something? Because, like, I definitely have Lagombi evasion +2 in my Arkveld video. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have like a favorite. Like if you asked me what my favorite was for this game, probably Arkveld, honestly. Probably Arkveld, followed very closely by Ajarakan. They're just really fun, really cool fights. Arkveld and Ajarakan. And then the third place, I guess, would be probably Rey Dau. And then everything else I'd probably just put into categories. Zoshi is really cool, but like we only fight him one time, so I don't really know if I like him that much. I only fought him once. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I mean, now I guess I kind of just need to like rest. Shit. Here. I got an idea. Scarlet Forest. Oops. Not that one. Huge gore enjoyer in this game. Yeah, gore is pretty cool in this one, honestly. It's definitely up there. Like, I'd maybe put him in 4th place. He's really, really good. I'm really bad at picking favorites, though, so... I love the sound of those birds. They sound really cool. I gotta try to get my car taken in pretty soon. Barina's really cool, yeah. Jintahad and Arkveld, yeah. Jintahad's pretty cool. I like the spectacle of Jintahad, but the fight itself is... it's alright. I can't help but like huge monsters, except, you know, at least past Lao Shenlong, because that was just not a very good fight. Shen Gaoran is just barely a little bit better. Is this another one of those things, or is it a Gajao? Gotta go, gonna take a rest. Alright. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for helping. This is a Gajao. Bye. Have a beautiful time. I'm gonna catch one of these motherfuckers. These guys are like the hardest things to catch. And look at that. Whenever you throw your fucking lure, they always change directions. I swear to God. Come on, motherfucker. Stupid ass. So you're gonna turn directions, and then he'll probably do it again. One. Nope. You gotta be ready for it, though. He turns directions like that, like that. And if you're not ready for it, it'll... There we go. Motherfucker. It's the first one I ever caught. Fuck these things, dude. Not too bad, though, honestly. Andrew, though. Yeah, Rumpy Dumpy is cool. He's real cute, like. Hey, Richard. Hadley Hughes, how's it going? Good to see you. Good evening. Oh, he went right. God damn it, dude. This one might escape. Oh, it's not even... Oh my god. You motherfucker. You see that shit? It, like, was... I could reel it in there. But the game is not obvious enough with when I can do that, so I thought I was still pulling it away from the rock because it got too close. They need to make it, like, very obvious. I don't care if Ashley needs to speak up and be like, hey, you can pull it in, or something, you know, like... Make my character grunt or something, you know? Do something, like... Come on. HR 23 now? Let's go! Nice. Keep it up. Yeah, once you get to HR 41, like, the whole game is unlocked, I believe. The only thing that you unlock after that is, like, HR 100, which unlocks some decoration melding. Why, Alma? Oh! Oh! Damn, dude, this one's a fighter. Capcom games love fucking ruining your analog sticks, dude, I swear. They love having you spin your sticks and, like, flick it back and forth and shit like that. Like, why? Oops. Honestly, fishing in Warframe is pretty fun. Because it's a shooter game, basically. You have to aim your spear and throw it and, like, you know, kind of lead your target a little bit. And you have these things that can make fish glow and stuff. It's just cool. Yeah, no problem. I think there's one more large one out there. Andrew, I swear to God. I like catching giant squids with 30 whoppers. They take a while to reel in, but they never jump and swim one direction very long. What the fuck? Whoa, what just happened? What just happened? I looked away and I... Did it grab the bait and just run? I wasn't looking. What the fuck happened? I just assumed it would go left or right, so I was holding left and then I changed to right when I felt the vibration not stop. And then I just look up and I'm like, why is it going away? What's this about pushing right trigger? What? What was that? Don't start changing the rules up. What happened? Whatever. So I don't know if I checked. Did I check?
I'll ride with you.
Weathered treasure upsurge. Could it be there? There's no way, right? It has to be an emergence, right? But I've only ever seen the amber emergence here. No emergence here. Can I fish from my sacred? No. What is this, like, shadow demon fish here? What is that? Like a stealth fish? Is that a sleepy fish? What it looks like. Oh, it's what he's fishing for, I think. Maybe? I don't know, man. No, I have the Queen Pollen. I'm missing Antimite Mass and Magnificent Treasure. I think. Maybe? I don't know what I'm missing. I'm missing for sure Antimite Mass, and I'm pretty sure... Is it Bulky Treasure from Magnificent Treasure? Maybe I already have that. Yeah, see, I have Shiny and Sparkly, but I don't have Bulky, I guess. Yeah, there's 11 items, you only need 10. I think I have 8 right now. I just need the Antimite Mass and the Bulky Treasure. Yeah, I tried to find that one earlier, but it didn't happen. This is definitely like an off-stream sort of thing to handle, but oh well. Oh, I need Fulgur Anjanath parts for something. And then I still need the gold crowns, and the mini crowns, and then,
Now, are you prepared?
you know.
I heard from the others.
Practicing with Charge Blade? Hell yeah. Good to hear. Charge Blade's pretty cool. I really believe that they did an extremely good job with every weapon in this game. Light work, no reaction. Bite me. Go on, bite me. I'm in your mouth. Bite me. He knows he can't.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Under the clone that severed part.
That was pretty slick.
What you think we'll find?
Hunting Horn's new resounding melody is probably my favorite new move they added. It's like Wyvern Snipe every time you play it, but with more depth. Nice.
The size of that scar.
Slinger Armor they drop can do so much damage if used effectively. Yeah. I really like how they buffed Slinger shots. Because, like, before it was just kind of like, why would I ever really use them, you know? But now it's like, they're legitimately, like, high damage. Which I think is great. There we go. Show me your motivation.
Time to go on the adventure. Almost there. This'll freshen you up quick. Yeah, right on target.
Nice. Well, that went pretty well. Hell, why not? It's got a ruby. Let's go do it.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Yeah, before, whenever I would get, okay, not what I wanted. Whenever I would get ammo, slinger ammo, I would just use it to interrupt the monster. Like if it was moving, or if it was doing an attack, or if I just felt like it. But now it's like legitimately like high damage. Which is great. Even like the torch pods or whatever the fuck, like those even do pretty good damage.
This must be how the wind feels.
Ah, come on. Weak. You can't stop me. Oh, great sword.
Heels inbound.
Oh my god. Oh, oh, my hubris. Oh, Ashley. Oh my god.
Lead this team. Heels inbound.
Ashley. Oh my god. Wah. Longsword is too strong. Bitch, look what I'm doing. I'm enjoying so much this big fucking sword. Maybe you should try that. Off it goes. Oh, maybe next time. Damn it. What? Can't find a time to set up. Ow! Ah! Ugh. I need to eat. Alright, buddy.
We set a trap.
Uh-oh. Yeah, okay.
Out of these claws. So, where to next? Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue.
I don't know how to feel about this armor, this mixed set just yet. The fashion. I really like the helmet and the chest and the arms, but the waist I'm not too sure. The waist kind of works, but I'm not too sure. And then the legs I'm not too sure about. I think it works, but like I feel like maybe there could be something that could make it fit better. And I feel like some people would look and be like, why those gloves? I guess to me it's like it reminds me of the Havel gloves, and I just like the chains. The chain like motif, I guess. I feel like it works pretty cool, despite it maybe not really fitting too well.
Even the slightest provocation.
Wait, which one? Talking about the small ones, Alma? Jesus Christ. I thought she was talking about like a big one. Nah. Anyways. Hey, good morning, Krusty. How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully I'm making you proud with my greatsword usage. It's been going pretty well. Let me check again for any... any emergencies. No. Arkveld, anyone? Just a fun little Arkveld. Nothing too fancy. I've got better investigations for sure, but like I just feel like it's funny. Like I should be using the investigations, but I just feel like this is, you know what I mean? Like just doing the ones that pop up feels smoother, feels freer. You know what I mean? Which is bad. I don't like that. It's like I'm saving the investigations for like the right time, but the right time is now. You know what I mean? It's not great. Whatever. Hello? Why are you going so hard for a fucking monkey, dog?
monkey. I got a pretty secret. Thank you. Uh-oh. Huh. Monkey. Nope. I don't want that. Hey, PJ, it's going great. Good to see y'all. I knew you'd do a second one, you fool! You fucking idiot! Ow. Don't get cocky.
Muscle that monster.
God damn it. I'm gonna get hit. Actually, fuck you. Hello? Damn it, I held it too long. Fuck. Didn't mean to go into CCS. Bad muscle memory. Quit grabbing, dude. You're so cringe. Oh, Ashley. Do it again. Holy shit, that was close. Too close. You can put that in a fucking E3 trailer. You know what I'm saying? That shit was scripted. You say how epic that shit was? Man. Yeah, that was literally pure cinema. I squared up and everything. Like, I was like, yo, imagine if this works, though. That worked out way better. Oh, shit. Jesus. Oh, my God. Yeah, Arkveld. Maybe fighting me was the better option, huh? I'm just gonna let them deal with that, I think. Oh, my God. Oh. More scripted content for you guys, I guess.
I'll just hop off for now.
Uh-oh. That was honestly too risky to do, but it worked out. Alma, what the fuck? I think that was Alma. She pushed me. Or maybe it was Arkveld's arm. I can't tell in the moment. I don't think it was her. Still, that's what it seemed like. I just can't TCS. I keep going for it. I can't do a TCS from that. Damn it, I did it a little too early. I wanted to do it when he went up. I messed up. I keep trying it, dude. Actually with the tackle I can do that. Because it saves the charge level. Damn, I missed. No, I missed. Oh, got it. And missed every other attack, whatever. Okay, I love how he's up there. Very cool. Uh-oh. Man, Ashley's just soloing Arkveld right now. I did it again. Oh my god, Ashley. Dude, going from a guard to an offset is instant. Like, look at that. Okay, well, never mind. Whatever. Forget about it. Like, sometimes I'll guard, and then instantly out of a perfect guard, I'll just go into offset, like, immediately. It's actually crazy. Blingaga, you don't want this smoke, let me tell you. You might think you're that guy, but you're not that guy. Yeah, you're not that guy, pal. Oh, Gemma. Oh, motherfucker. I've never used her support thing. Hello. And I guess I'll never will because she's dead now. Gemma, are you gonna deploy the thing? It's like an ultra, like it's just like an IV trap, I guess, huh? What? Oh my god. Yeah, getting earplugs for my greatsword set was the best decision I ever made. Like, why does my stomach hurt? Only have birthday cake, ice cream, and edibles to eat all day. Adult decisions on your adult birthday, yeah, I mean, true. Guys, I think I like greatsword. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Yeah, happy birthday, Ark. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. But it's not my birthday. For me to jump. Like, you see that how fast I go into a Rising Slash? Uh-oh.
Why does he keeps spamming the grapple, dude? He did it like 6 times this hunt. Ah! Oh. Uh-oh. You might think you got me pegged. I mean, figured out. Figured out. Figured out. Do it. Uh-oh. God damn it. Sometimes it's really slow, though. Like, the input just doesn't register. It's funny that they call longsword the weeb weapon when greatsword is literally just guts from Dragon Ball. It's funny how sometimes I don't get the offset attack because I get like a part break or a stagger. Damn it, dude. Sometimes it's so slow. God damn it. Like I said, sometimes I just don't get the offset hit because, like, you know, it dies. Sure, weeb weapon's a charge blade. It's true. Literally power this sword up anime style. True. Yeah, guts from Dragon Ball. What did I just hear? You know. Hell yeah. I don't know, man. Wilds is just pure gaming, like non-stop. It's just gaming. And when you think that there's not more gaming, there's just more. I don't know. I don't know. No tubes, though. No tubes. No tubes, so conclusion is the game's bad. Is Guts your favorite Dragon Ball character? Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like the part where he's like, I'm gonna dragon these balls all across your face. That's probably my favorite part. Man, I could make that on foot.
Let's take a quick break.
Always happy to take a quest.
Meow.
You can count on me.
If you think you've done gaming, just try one of the other 13 well-done weapons. Like 10 out of 14 weapons have peaked in this. Well, I think that's fine. That the range weapons get to not be so good anymore. I'm just kidding. Oh, Ashley. Ashley. Oh, Ashley. Oh. Oh. Just in case anyone was wondering, this game is peak. See, now she's not scared. Oh. Oh my god, she's not scared anymore.
Oh, and then Alma comes in if you take too long. Yeah, I've seen that one. Ashley, yeah. Ashley. Oh, she's crying. No, she's probably just tired. What? Where's she looking? Not again. Like, I don't know, man. I keep getting the vibe that, like, I'm playing a fucking E3 demo or something, you know what I mean? I'm playing, like, a tech demo, and eventually it'll start falling apart in, like, the game. Like, you know the game Forever Winter? I was like, that game looks really cool. I want to give it a shot. And I did. And it ran like shit, and there was no gameplay. That was when it first got released, and to be fair, it got released early because people spawn camped. Because people kept, you know, telling them, hey, you should just release it now, and we'll deal with it until you get it better. But, like, that's literally like a tech demo sort of thing, right? Like, these people, I think, are artists, not really game developers, if that makes sense. They're more artists than they are game developers. The whole point of the game was to be sort of like an art piece, from what I understand. But, I mean, it'd still be a good game, of course. That's the goal. But, you know what I mean? I just feel like, at a certain point, I'm going to be like, oh, yeah, see, this isn't really ready for mainstream consumption, right? But, like, I don't know, man. Just... Is what a target arson roll similar to doing rolling rusted weapons in Freedom Unite? Yeah, but don't I have to, like, save scum for that? Like, doesn't the game, like, save automatically when you get them or something like that? Because if so, then I don't really care. I don't really want to do that. But I guess that is good to know, just in case. But I feel like I'd probably just, you know, do the system. I don't think I'm really worried about getting a god roll anymore. I don't really care. I was just doing that for fun. But honestly, I think it's fine and totally, like, again, specifically for dual blades, for example. I did dual blades because, like, there are no sleep dual blades. So I was like, what if I made them, you know? And so now there's value in having sleep dual blades because you literally can't have that without arson weapons, right? I think the only reason, or the only way that you can make an arson weapon of the other type is if you roll a good roll that makes it better than one that already exists. So we'll just have to see, you know, what those are or whatever. I don't know. But at a certain point, I think I would much rather, both because I can tell people, like, hey, what weapon are you using? And I'm like, oh, I have an arson weapon, but you have to get this roll, otherwise it's not really that good. You know what I mean? I'd rather use a weapon that's either not very hard to get or literally that anyone can get, right? So if someone asks me, like, hey, what weapon are you using? It's like, oh, it's a Precipice Metallum from the Jindahad tree, right? So then you can just go and make that, and now you literally have the same weapon I'm using. You know what I mean? I like that a lot. That's part of why I don't like random rolls in general for gear. Ooh!
Alrighty.
Only autosave kicks in when you leave camp, I see. Still. But yeah, you know. I always liked the idea of, like, if people were to ask me, or if someone whatever, right? Like, if I wanted to, for example, let's flip it a little bit and say, like, well, what if I saw someone's build and I was like, that looks really cool, that looks really strong, that looks really fun, whatever. Let me try and do it. And then they're like, oh, but you need this talisman with this roll to make this work. And you can't really get these skills unless you do. Like, there's not really an alternative. You know what I mean? That just sucks. I hate that. So that's why all of my content, like, for example, my Portable Third videos will never use talismans, despite recommending people use them, because I can't guarantee that anyone watching will be able to get the same talisman I have, right? Or even a similar one. So I just don't think that's fair, you know what I mean? Wish Sleep Helping would make a comeback much. Yeah, I know. To be fair, though, bombing does have a different use now, and that it's just really funny, and it's really fun.
And I think also they want you to capitalize on using like more than just 2 bombs, you know? Like if you're gonna sleep bomb, you should do it like in a group, technically. I mean, I don't know, maybe that's just what they're going for. I don't know. But yeah, it definitely doesn't scale up, but I don't think it's really meant to. And I guess there is also the Bombardier skill, but I don't know what like that adds to it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like sleep bombing has always been kind of like a little bit niche. There's been some really good applications for it. For example, the oh my god, what is it called? The double Rajang quest in Freedom Unite. Is it called something Supper or is that Portable Third? Only reason for bombing is to enter a grill cutscene. It's yeah, in this game, yeah. But like before there was like, you know, Gravios, Basarios was pretty good to break the stomach earlier. There was a Final Invitation, that's what it is. That was a really good way to do it like early if you wanted to, for example. Sleep bombing. And it was just a cool little thing. So, I don't know. For sure. Nowadays, it's just best if you're gonna sleep that you just have a great sword secondary. Yeah, for real. I feel you, for sure. That being said, though, right? Like, imagine if it was 5,000 health against 50,000 health Arkveld. Like, that's 10% of its health. That's a lot. You know what I mean? And I feel like they're balancing the weapons a little bit more so that they are viable with damage as well. Because a lot of times you'd have to get... Like, if you wanted a sleep weapon, it would have much lower damage or sharpness or both. If you wanted a paralysis, same thing. If you wanted a poison weapon, same thing. There have been some exceptions. For example, the lance called Darkness, I think, in Freedom Unite. Yet another reason to go back to 4U, yeah. In Freedom Unite, there's the lance called Darkness, which is a very good lance, but also has paralysis, right? So there are some exceptions, but generally speaking, at least the vibe that I get, if I ever wanted to do some sort of status effect, then I'm going to be losing out on a lot of damage. So it's like mostly just better with yeah, it's just mostly better in like team sort of compositions instead of just solo, if that makes sense. That's how I've always felt about it, at least. I don't know. It's a tricky thing to balance for sure. I assume that they thought about it and they didn't just transfer the values over without thinking about it. But that being said, honestly, with the way that they've handled things before, I really can't say. Personally, I would set the game up the way it is if I was a developer, which, I mean, this is extremely ignorant of me to say because I'm not a developer. I have no fucking clue how it works, especially something at this scale. But the way I would want them to do it or try or whatever, which maybe they have, is like, okay, well, let's balance sleep bombing because we know that's a playstyle. That's a very obvious playstyle that we know about. Let's see how effective it is, and let's see if that needs tweaking at all. Maybe it's a little too strong. Maybe it's a little too weak. Maybe it's just right. Maybe we don't care. You know what I mean? Maybe the people who are going to do it will do it anyway, so we don't need to really touch it. If we make it too strong, then everyone will start doing it. If we make it too weak, then people, you know, at least if it's too weak, then people will just play the game in the other ways, right? I don't know. Yeah, the first... See, the thing is, from what I can tell, the bomb explosion is delayed just enough so that if you use a greatsword, for example, you can do a big hit on its head and still get the bomb damage, you know what I mean? And in that case, it's just better to use a greatsword to wake the monster up and then have the bombs do extra damage. At this point, I think the bomb's place in the meta is just for extra damage when the monster's either paralyzed or asleep, most specifically, or if you just want to have fun and be silly, which I think that's honestly the main use case for bombs in general. But maybe against some monsters, maybe Gravios, the bombs could help. That could be worth looking into. But again, another thing, of course, worth considering is there's just better options, but I feel like that's only so useful. I really hate when people are like, hey, how effective is this? And then someone's like, oh, don't do that. Just do this instead. It's better. It's like, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, how effective is this? You know what I mean? Like, how can I make this more effective? Yada, yada. I'm not asking what's the best way to do this. I'm saying, is this, you know, is this worth doing? Because I like doing it because it's fun. So to have someone just shut you down immediately just sucks. So I don't like doing that. That's why I actually like taking it seriously and thinking about it, right? So, yeah, bring back Nibblestarf. So, hey, Elena. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, things are the way they are, and Capcom has had a rocky relationship with balancing their games. for the most part, it's fine, but there are some gaps here and there, of course. I mean, obviously, just look at the Kelby, what is it, Sting Shot or whatever, the last one. Really funny example. Honestly, fairly enough. Rise Longsword was pretty strong. You know, just there's been examples throughout the series. There's that one honestly really good video. Is it by Team Darkside? I hope not. There's that one video talking about like the OP metas of every game, and like Lance was extremely strong because I think you could animation cancel in the first game, and you could like stagger lock a Rathian to death, or maybe even a gold Rathian. I don't know, something like that. Crazy shit. Anyways, I will stream tomorrow. Yeah, Kelby Bow Enjoyer. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. If you haven't yet, feel free to like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate that. This stream and the ones before it will not have ads until I've finished setting up timestamps. If it does have an ad or ads, it will have timestamps, whatever. When I stream, I don't like having ads on because it interrupts the viewing experience. Links down below to my Twitter, Twitch, and Discord if you'd like to follow me or join us. That'd be really cool. There's also links to my second channel as well as my music channel if you want to check that out. That'd be really cool. However, it has been 4.5 hours, over that much, and I need to go take care of some things. Hopefully I still have enough time, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.